Hello? I'm here. What is up, guys? How we doing? Welcome in, everybody, to the stream. How we doing? Alright, let me get some things prepared quick. Alright, who we got today? We got Good Soup. We got both the Good Soups. Welcome in. We got Queenie, Kirsten, Val. Hope you guys are doing good. We got Pharaoh Autumn. Nice to see you. First time catching me live. Good to have you. Welcome in. J-Top, Aubrey, Elex. What's up, guys? Darkcry, hello. My autocorrect hates me. That is okay. Okay, I'm here. What's going on? Okay, there they are. They're right there. Cool. Summer's Day Breeze, welcome in. Hello, guys. How we doing? My right eye is like bloodshot. I don't know if you can see that. Ugh. Red as shit, dude. I don't know. No glasses today. They're right here. I don't technically need them because they're not prescription. I kind of just wear them for style, but no glasses and no tattoo. He's practically naked. That's crazy. What up, Tasty? How we doing? Hi, Shan. Silence. Shut. Yeah, my bad. Okay, so hope you are all doing good. What is up, everybody? Ladies and gentlemen, So because we did the dailies late yesterday, the only one that's refreshed is Pokédoll, like the 151, the Gen 1 one, the Gen 11111. You know what I mean? Can I do dailies with you? You can. You mean like in a call? Because I don't know if... You want to call for this one daily and then that's it? Yeah, I was live yesterday. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. It's nice to see you all. I must have fell asleep before you did the dailies. I don't remember you doing them. Yeah, I did them at the very end. Ugh. What up, Aaron? Okay. It's technically Thursday here. Yeah, I guess it would be. It's very late in the morning for Europe right now. And other places, like Australia or maybe Asia. Alright, so, you know what? Shen, I'll allow it. Shen's gonna do some dailies with us, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm watching the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour? That's fucking awesome. Is it bad that I don't know what that is? Do you like the memes I made? Those were crazy. I had a little bit of a hoot walking through those. I spent 12 hours today in a damn tractor? Holy shit, that's awesome. You what? Alright, let me switch my music over and then give Shen a call. And we're gonna go over this one singular daily. Switch, 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 switch. Hi, Belle. I'll be flying around on No Man's Sky while listening and watching. That's a pretty fun game. Oh, I've heard it's a pretty fun game to play with, like, just something on in the background. Because it's, you know, it's like a really big, open exploration, like, space game. Me, who's literally never played it in my life. Alright, I'm gonna call Shen now. Space. Alright. Hello.
What's going on, man?
That's
Dude,
the sound the Discord call makes.
This guy just won't pick up, dude.
This guy won't pick up my damn call.
Hello?
Hello?
Where's this guy at? Hello?
What is even going on at all right now?
I don't even freaking know.
I don't either.
Anywhoosy, what's it's?
So we got one.
Oh, yep. It's first generation?
Yeah, it's first generation.
Okay, is it legal to pull up a list?
Hi, LARP Chick. You can pull up a list if you want.
Awesome.
I always go...
First Pokemon generation.
I always go Nidorino first, and then we work from there. You know?
Oh, wait. Google AI. Go.
So it's like the bread and butter, sort of.
Right.
So as you can see, it's got one type, and it's a second
evolution.
Yeah.
What if you went? What is Bulbasaur's second evolution? Is it Venonat? No, it's not right.
That's Ivysaur.
Yeah, I knew that. It's Ivysaur.
It's Ivysaur.
I'm thinking what?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thoughts. What do you think?
Of Ivysaur?
I'm throwing it at you like 1-2.
Okay, so it's kind of, this is like a group project sort of thing.
Oh, wait, true. Okay, everyone, consult your partners. Wait, he's gone.
That's not very cool. Okay.
Wait, does Oddish have a... Oh, he does. Wait,
Oddish is part poison.
Part poison, yes.
If you just start throwing out Pokemon names, I can tell you if they
Uh-oh. Wait, that did not...
qualify or not.
What
Why
happened,
did my
dude?
light just fall off? It fucked everything up! My camera! Dude!
One moment, we're having difficulties.
One moment, chat. I'm fixing up a silly little thing that fell over real quick.
Wait, here.
Sorry about that.
Hear me out on this.
Okay.
Machoke.
Okay.
Thoughts?
I think Machoke is purple.
Is he? I feel like it's gray.
I think he's considered purple. That's not right.
What color is Machoke?
Hold on, I gotta do this again, dude. I'm so pissed. Oh,
Gray colored. Google
Gray?
AI is telling me gray colored. But you can never really, okay. Purple prior to
Okay.
Generation 5. Or 6, sorry.
Sit up straight, young man. Hi, Light. Hi, Larpchick.
Dude, that Snorlax is so tired.
He's so sleepy.
There's a lot of purple Pokemon. I'm looking at it now. There's so many.
Okay, but we don't want it to be purple. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm...
So Machoke could work.
Machoke, well, Machoke, here's the thing is that Google AI has told me things about him. I no longer think that it's Machoke.
Okay, so give me someone else. Who are we thinking?
Let me think real good about this. Long and hard
Yeah.
about what I'm thinking here.
Right.
Dragonair. Thoughts?
Is that because it's on the screen?
Is it? Where's it on this screen?
It's right here.
Oh, Queenie's Rose is it? Oh, where is it at? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god.
Light with
look at
the
it.
gifted member. Thank you so much. This is your last stream before Christmas. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That's simply no good. What do you think about that?
Which I asked this, I think, to Chris yesterday. He never answered me because I think he was Dono-walling me pretty hard.
Sure, okay.
But what Pokemon do you think would be all generations, by the way, all generations, which Pokemon do you think would taste the best if it was cooked up like hibachi style?
Probably a Miltank.
I'm thinking here's my thoughts on that, right?
Yeah. Let me know.
I'm thinking of Tauros.
See, that was the other one I was thinking.
A Tauros would probably be really tasty.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically just like a steak, you know?
Yeah, or like a Gyarados, you know, seafood.
Okay.
Probably a lot of meat there. To
What a
harvest,
bug.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of meat there.
A lot of meat there. Anywho, sorry to distract you from the main task at hand.
So we said Dragonair. Do you feel good about that one?
I did say Dragonair. Well, I want everyone else to consult on my expertise.
Hello, Marissa.
Because
I mean, it works.
it does work.
It works.
I'm also seeing Fecal in chat saying that it might be Wailord.
Well, Wailord isn't
So-
in Gen 1, so
Oh,
that's
you
just
are.
what he says every time.
Oh wait. Oh my goodness. It's Sandslash. No, it's not. I
It's
don't
okay. We're doing it.
know. All right. Put it in there. Throw it in.
It was not Sandslash.
Okay, but now you have more information to go off of.
We have a little bit more information to go off of, I think, which is very good. Does Kush work? I'm working right now. I'm on the clock. Thanks for
I'm
the
clocked
sub.
in, dude. How do
What up,
you
Angel
feel that?
Rose?
How do you feel that your chat is your boss, technically?
That is not well. I've
Put you in a
I've
little predicament here, huh?
I've had to consider. Ow! I've had to consider this a little bit.
They
Who-
pay you, bro.
At the end of the day, who? Yeah, no, I mean that is true.
They're putting money in your pockets.
Is YouTube my boss or is chat my boss?
I think YouTube is more your HR department.
Well, YouTube is where my actual income. Where,
But if
this
you think
this is
about it,
besides
at
the
the end
point.
of the
This is
day-
besides the point.
Okay, would chat be? Would they be patrons?
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna go with Dragonair.
that sounds like a great idea.
It's not Dragonair. Basically, this is the worst.
Wait,
day of
hold
my
on,
life.
but you got a habitat.
We got
there.
a water's edge. We also know that it's in between 1 and 4 meters tall. that's info. That's info. You know.
This
information.
is info. Okay, usually on a normal basis, how quickly do you get these?
Like anywhere from 2 to like 4.
Oh, short. Okay.
Oh, short.
It's not Starmie, Queenie, because Starmie's water psychic.
Well, Star U is just water.
Yes, but that's evolution. That's
I
first
think-
evolution.
Is Star U orange or brown? Ow!
Staryu is gold and brown.
You're right. It is. You're so right. Look at you go. Okay, Seadra or Sea King? Well, Seadra can't be because Seadra's blue. Sea King could technically work. Bro, all signs
I'm trying
point
to
to
think of-
Wailord.
I'm trying to think of a real tall Pokemon. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Wailord is 47 meters.
That is true.
So that's always an option here.
You know, the thing about Pokemon is that their weight can be extremely deceiving.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Of course.
I don't mean to fat shame.
No. I
But-
think Sea King's a good shout here. How about you?
You know, now that I'm looking at it, I think that would be a good direction to go. You got Water's Edge as the habitat.
Yeah,
and I think,
yeah. I'm gonna click Sea King, I think.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's Sea King. Okay.
All right. Well.
Hey, pleasure doing business, buddy.
Hey, pleasure doing business.
All right.
I'll see you in the office on Tuesday.
Now for the card. Who is this? I know who this is.
Is that Voltorb?
You know, at first I was thinking no.
Oh, no, that's Electrode actually. Never mind.
Oh my gosh, you're so good at this. Look at you, man. Look at you.
Look at me.
Look at you.
Okay, but would you
Ow!
put this in your deck? Would you put this in your team?
Would I put rolling tackle for 10? That blows.
Yeah, but you
Energy
can
bomb.
choose-
2 energy for 30 damage? That sucks. This card sucks.
Yeah,
I forgot
but
how bad
imagine-
old cards were.
Imagine you're going up against a Seadra.
Okay. Oh,
You know?
I'm moving on.
Okay, there's a lot of people that really like Wailord here in the chat. I'm seeing.
You just mean the 3 Wailords that are,
Yeah, they're
Floating
floating,
around.
around, dude.
and they, one of them does it for the love of the game. I think the other 2 do it more for the joke
they-
than anything.
Oh, are they on the bandwagon right now?
Yeah, it's like a bandwagon
Okay.
kind of thing. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, just like a, yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Thank you for the
Okay.
sub. Sometimes on a dark night, your shadow thrown by a streetlight will suddenly and startlingly overtake you. It is actually a blank running past you, pretending to be your shadow.
Can I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Haunter?
Could be, but Haunter doesn't have leg.
but it's pretending to be your flarking shadow.
What's a ghost that kind of looks like Haunter that does have leg?
Okay, you're treating me like a toddler, and I don't appreciate it.
Hey, I thought you still had the list pulled up, man. I'm just helping you out.
I do. It's Gengar.
Hey, you did it! Good job! Oh my god!
Guys, I'm
I'm
so
so
proud of
proud
myself.
of you. Right, on to the silhouette. What is this?
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
Shen?
wait. Turn it off. Oh, ow, 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 ow,
ow.
That is just so silly. That makes me giggle. Oh no.
Then who is this?
Let me take a good look at it here.
Yeah, just take a good, hard look.
Let me take a good, hard, long look here.
Yeah. Just a really good look that's long
Yeah.
and really
Long.
detailed and
Yeah.
yeah.
Kush, that wouldn't be Cloyster, would it?
No.
Shit, man.
Shit, I'm stumped.
Shit, man. This is a real knocker on the brain, you know?
Real brain teaser.
Yeah, holy cannoli, man.
Holy guac, dude.
Oh, they're going
Shit's
crazy.
giving you the answer, man.
I know. I can't understand him. Speak English. Wait, Kush.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here.
Is
What
it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I mute my mic every time they bark. All right. Is it Lapras?
Is it what?
Is it Lapras?
Let's give it a try. You're right!
Let go!
Oh my god, no way!
I stole that from Blair too.
Oh, that's what Blair said?
No, I stole it from Blair too.
Oh, in Pixelmon. I love
Yes.
lore.
I love lore. Oh God.
Sid has so much to talk about today. It's
He's got a
awesome.
lot on his brain.
He's got a
lost
lot
father
on
and-
his mind.
Yeah.
He's like small after he watches like a show, and he
Yeah, he's
doesn't talk to
gotta-
anyone for like 3 weeks, and he's like, I got some stuff on my mind.
He's got to sit down and he's got to contemplate what he's seeing, you know?
Yeah, he does that a lot.
He's really got to let it sink in.
Well, Sen,
Let that
this
sink
was
in.
a freaking pleasure.
Hey, man. I appreciate you having me.
I appreciate you coming on. You got
Well, I
anything
appreciate
wanna...
you having me.
And I appreciate being your friend.
Aww.
Oh.
Aww. Gotta make me blush.
Anything you want to say to chat?
Hello, Chad. Hello.
Okay, hello.
Hello, Chad.
All right.
Hello. Okay, goodbye, Chad.
Bye, Sen.
Goodbye, good gaming.
Have a good freaking day.
You freaking too.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. God, that guy fucking rocks, dude. All right. So, we are back with some more shiny hunting, okay? Shiny hunting. Now, I, personally... Alright, cool. Yep, that's great. I personally have no clue what I'm going to be shiny hunting for today. But, I do have a trade that I need to make. Aubrey, are you here? I gotta go. Have a great stream, Kush, and have the best Christmas. Thank you. I hope you do too. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping. Alright. Aubrey, are you here? If not, that is okay. I will simply wait. Let's go right here. Okay, you are here. Cool. So if you would like, we can get your little Trubbish traded over. While this is happening, give me some ideas, chat, for what to shiny hunt. I don't have the DLC yet, so I don't have, like, I can't do anything outside of the main game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Nummel. What the flark is up, everyone? What up, Pishaw? Barboach is not here. Barboach is not in. This is the code for you, Aubrey. Just join when you can. There it is. Hello. Here is this. Boom. Yeah, you got Thing 2. Thing 2, the Trubbish. Sugar Plum and Alpha Gumi. Oh my gosh. Kush, I will literally gift you the DLC because I have to see your reaction to it. Man, y'all are too nice, bruh. Y'all are too nice. I swear to God. I swear to God. I need to consult FL Studio. I gotta mix something real fast. A bit more. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. What up, Hannah? Finally made it to one of these. Welcome in. Nice to have you. We got Sugar Plum. Oh my freaking goodness. Sugar Plum is awesome. Okay, I'm gonna put... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I forgot I'm not in the box anymore. I hope you enjoy Thing 2, the Trubbish. Okay, I'm moving Sugar Plum over to where my other friends are. So I've been for in trade for the giveaways. I've gotten Sugar Plum, the Alpha Gumi. I've gotten a shiny Zangoose, which is really cool. I got Coca-Cola, the Aeron, and I got the Christmas Beast. Ah! What the heck?
For the DLC. Merry Christmas.
Marissa with the $15. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. There's so much kindness and positivity here. It's enthralling. Thank you. Is that the is it? Maybe. I feel like I've never seen a Pokemon DLC that's less than like $80. But thank you for that. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Also, guys, last time we did one of these, I got Shiny Dratini that I've... Okay, dude. What are we doing? What the heck?
For the DLC.
I can't even
Merry Christmas. Heart on fire emoji. Heart on fire emoji. Heart on fire emoji.
Good Soup Gaming with the $20 donation. Oh my god, you guys literally just paid for the DLC for me. You got... What is wrong with you? Thank you guys. You guys are very, very nice to me. And I like it. I appreciate it a lot. But like I was saying, this is the shiny Dratini that we found last time. Part of me wants to make this my level 100 Dragonite so I can give away my normal level 100 Dragonite, but you also don't like Geen Dragon. You guys like Pink Noodle, which, you know, to be fair, I do too, but I feel like, what the hell's going on? Sometimes my throat feels weird, and it's because, like, something in here's, like, moved to the... I gotta push my throat over. It's weird. I don't know. Owie, ow, ow. Yeah, to be fair, Shiny Dragonite's Mega Evolution looks very good, so. And Geen Dragon is very festive. True! You have a good point. Oh my gosh. That's such a good point. You know what? I'm keeping Dragonair in the team to level up if we do eventually end up doing stuff. Okay, so we are currently outside of Zone 20. That being said, where should I go? What should I catch today, huh? Geen Dragonite is best. Never Mega Evolving mine. Really? That's interesting. Guys, I don't fucking know where to go. Noibat? What up, Frog Lord? We are done with dailies. I did some of them late yesterday, and so the only one that was refreshed was the Gen 1. Nummel for Zone 8. Abomasnow for a Kushmas tree. I guess you know what? 12 could be a good one. Zone 12 could be a good place to go because of Krima. I'm just now realizing there's 8 days until Christmas. That math took a little longer than I'd like to admit. What the hell? Why? Why is that a thing? What? Huh? I'm not even looking for anything. What the fuck? I just found one? There's a shiny here somewhere? Ah! But where? Hold on 1 second. Okay, it's at the right volume. What the hell? Ah, the sun's setting! Where is it? Where is it? What is it? Is it this Budu right here? No. What could it be? Is it a monkey in a tree? Or perhaps a bird? With a... It's not that Pidgey. I have no fucking clue what this could be. Hello? I don't even know where... There's like 4 Pokemon here. Is it the It's not the Weedle. No. Is it one of... No, it's not one of those. Where is this thing? It made the sound when I was like over here. Did it not? Is it on top of that? No. What is... Over here? Oh shit, it's this Budu! Ah! Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Hang on a second. Wait. What? Wait. Hold on. What's going on with my eyes? What's going on with my head right now? What's going on? What just happened? What did I just do? Guys, it's fine, okay? It's fine. It'll still be there. No, okay. I'll give you my reasoning, okay? My reasoning is that I always use Premier Balls. Where did it go? Oh, it's still... Okay, I still have it. Wait, what? Did it autosave? What happened? What was that? Okay, well, I have the Budu right here. Like, it's still caught. The reason why I left... I left was because I wanted to catch it in a Premier Ball because I catch all of my shinies in Premier Balls. but I forgore. That's fine. This guy's in a nest ball. Oh, princess. Also, I took a little time naming some of these Pokemon that I'm going to be giving away. We got a Pidgey named Dr. Mud, and then a Pidgeotto named Mr. Mud, which I thought was pretty cool. And then we've got Esteban, the normal Medicham, and then Depends. You know, the adult diapers? Yeah. I'm pretty much freaking the best ever in the world. Yep, that's me. Hello, lady! What if I gave you one apple, took a bite out of it, and then took it back from you forcefully? What would you do then? A mystery, really. Night is falling over the city, dude. Kush, can I win a giveaway if I ask nicely? The way I've been doing it, and the way it's set up, is if you win one, you get taken out of the pool. So a few people who have won, I have not incorporated into the next one, so you should win one eventually, which is pretty cool, you know what I mean? What up, Freezing Fire? Okay, so we were talking about Zone 12, and then I found a literal shiny while we were, like, thinking about things and acting inconsiderate, so I feel like this is the perfect opportunity. Kush, have you ever been taken out of the pool? Yes, and it sucked. Because I really like the pool. So if I did like that, that's 70 away. Okay. So I think... There's so many Pokemon in here. I don't know the best way to go about doing this area. Ow! Do you guys know how to shiny hunt this area? Ow, that hurts. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna put a mark like right here, which is 44. And then we're gonna do this. Go to area 8 and sit on the bench. I will say this right now. I actually hate bench resets so much. What up, Elk? Take me out of the pool. I can't swim and I don't have this game. Alright. Consider it done. Why is Abomasnow still there? That's crazy. Reset, dude. What the hell? See, now, is this actually working is the question. What up, George? Oh, hey, he's live. What you saying, G? I'm hanging the freak out. I'm having fun and stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. I get it. All right. I get it. Understood, you could say. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Don't worry, chat. I have been lifeguard trained and water rescue certified. How to shiny hunt area 12ZA. Use the central bench to constantly reset spawns. I guess there is a bench in here. Oh, you're talking about this bench. Do I really want to... dude, I don't like bench resetting. I don't like bench resetting. But it's fine, okay? It's fine. We will simply sit and endure. Oh, and actually, no, I'm thinking about it. We have to change this out. It's not Pancham anymore. It's, what did we just catch? It's Budu. Yes! Update! My face when I hate bench resetting. I need a drink of water, dude. Ugh. Area 8 isn't a bench reset, just saying. Okay, well, Area 8 can wait because we're in the damn Christmas spirit, bro. Ow! Why? Don't tell me to wake up. That's fucked up. Oh my god, it's a freaking battle royale. For anyone that's new to the stream, if you see the avatars down at the bottom there, when you chat, that guy hangs out. You can change him by using !avatar space and then whatever Pokemon you want. And when I say space, I mean like the space, like hit the space bar, not like the actual word space. The ghost of Christmas future is gonna get your ass. I hope he does, bruh. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Can we get some Christmas carols? You know what I could look up? Pokemon Christmas music. Pokemon Christmas music. I spelled that wrong, but it's fine. No one's gonna know. Oh! Well, this isn't really Christmas. It's just kind of winter themed, but I guess it works. Kush, I bet you have the voice of an angel. I sing sometimes. Also, for anyone who's new to the stream, if you guys like the channel, the community, you want to be part of it, ! Discord in the chat. You can get a link to my server. Kush, I want to hear you cover Joji. Sen and I both like Joji. I think he likes Joji a lot more than me. But I think if we spent some time, I don't think he really does. He don't really do covers, but he would probably fuck up Joji. I would do okay. You didn't get to battle? LU, I guess. I got hair in my eye. We will run it back soon. Wait, you're so right. Did Petrified win? Petrified won. Let's go. It can't be raining. It's winter. It's snow. It would suit you both a lot, I think. I got Joji vibes from Find Me. I see. That is sleet, my guy. No! That was not sleet. That was rain, and it sucked. God damn, this is loud! What the hell happened? Cause you're from Wisconsin. You know that's not true. We get freezing rain here. Yeah. But freezing rain is still rain! Any shinies yet? Let me look around. Doesn't look like it. Nuts, dude, nuts. What up, Martin? Okay, in this region, like in this zone, There's Snorunt. There's Snover. There's Obama Snow. There's Go-Goat. There is Delibird. There is Bergmite. There is Vanillite. Which one do you think will get a shiny from first? Or Machop, or Machoke. True, that's also... Okay, off topic, but I'm prepping for a D&D session, and I'm running on Saturday. I need inspiration for snowy mountain encounters. Any D&D geniuses in here? I did a little digging into aliens. Yeah. I completely forgot what I was just about to say, so I guess just don't worry about it. 5 wizards that only cast Fireball. Wait, I'm playing D&D on Saturday too. Wisconsin is nothing without cheese. But what about the beer? What about the brats? What about the landscape? What about the nature? What about the lakes? Ah! That doesn't make any sense. Did a little digging in aliens. Yeah, there you go. Have them encounter the Thing from 2011. There we go. See, now we're giving some real good ideas. Hi, Audrey. Gotta be a little troll that can cast a spell to make you bald. That would go pretty hard. What up, Sneaks? Crabs? How you doing today, Audrey? Welcome in. Land of 10 billion lakes. Bow, 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 bow. I was looking up... Hold on. I might actually have... No, it's not on this one. I had a tab open for browsers that was like all D&D Dungeon Master oriented because I was working on a custom game, or at least working on like writing one, but I didn't get very far. I just ended a lovely stream. Ooh, nice. I am hanging out. I'm a little annoyed with myself because instead of working out this morning, I laid in bed and doom scrolled. Because I'm a dumb idiot. That's not true. But I am annoyed by that. Your luck in the quiz vids has been insane lately. Now, is it really luck or is it predetermined calculations? You know what I mean? No, I'm pretty sure a good bit of it is luck. See, that's the thing is with these quizzes, a lot of the time, I feel like I can make a video more entertaining by adding some dumb shit to it. And sometimes it probably doesn't work, and I can't say that, you know, I'm the reason that they're entertaining, but, you know, if we're all just sitting there answering the questions and we're like, okay, this is definitely this. Okay, this is definitely this. It's like, well, then you're just doing a quiz. It's like, anyone could do that, you know what I mean? But the doom scrolling did give us some bangers in the meme channel. No, the problem, you say that, I've had those on my phone for like 3 weeks now. Like, I spent like 1 day compiling like 50 videos onto my phone, and I'm just randomly sending them. I didn't even watch those today. 3 weeks? Yeah, something like that. I'm glad I can be my favorite Pokemon, Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is actually a really fun Pokemon. I respect the hell out of Pumpkaboo being your favorite. Sorry I worded that poorly. I mean, I'm yet to be a player. Currently the forever DM. Just hit writer's block recently. I think a fun thing with my group so far is like, our friend Small, who comes in here sometimes, we've done like 2 campaigns? I think we're on our 3rd, and he DM'd the first 3. But then Sen DM'd a one-shot. Our friend Blair is DMing the session we're in right now. It's kind of cool. Remember, everyone, redeem Pokeart so we can make next stream extra long. Dude, I have 16 pieces of art to draw tomorrow. And I can guarantee I'm not going to do them all. I hit writer's block every time I try to write one and give up. I think the problem that I have come across with D&D, at least like writing for whatever it's called, for being the Dungeon Master, I had this insanely like big scaled game I wanted to create, and like I have all the building pieces for it, but it's so like it's such a big thing, and I want it all to be prepared beforehand. So then it's like, well, shit, I gotta write everything right now, because if I don't now, I never will. You know, like, as we're playing, I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep up if I tried to, you know. But maybe that's because I don't know how to do it. Can you show an example of your Pokeart? Yeah. Let me do this real quick. So, I go to here. And I go here. Does this show up? It does. Okay, so what I normally end up doing is, if you redeem it, you can give me a Pokemon. In this case, it was Mega Shiny Absol. And I will take a picture and I will essentially just replicate it. I'm not a good artist. I'm pretty much just starting out. Like, I drew this in Paint. This was in Microsoft Paint that I drew this in. You know what I mean? Some of the other ones. I drew this one. It's a shiny Dratini. I drew this one. Yeah, I drew these in Microsoft Paint. With a mouse. This is Galarian Slowpoke, obviously. I've taken a little bit of a hiatus from them because I wanted to kind of focus on the streams themselves.
Romantic face emoji.
Shen with the $5. Thank you, buddy. I'm so glad you love them so much. And then you're also allowed... So, when you redeem it, it's 1,000 dudes, and you get dudes by watching. Just by, you know, you get it over time. But when you redeem it, you can choose whether it's shiny or not. You can choose the Pokemon. You can also choose whether I do it by memory or not. So, like this Wailord, was redeemed by Fecal Water, and it was for... He asked me to do it based off memory, and this is what I did. And then like a shiny Pelipper right here. So this is essentially what you'd be getting. You can also give me like a nickname. You know, this one was nicknamed Boom. And then I sign them. And then I give them to the person in the Discord server. Which is another reason that you guys should join the Discord server. Because that's where they go. Did you just say Fecal Water? Yeah, one of my viewers is named Fecal Water Rifle. He's normally in here as a Wailord, so. What the heck, they're so good. Welcome in, Orcu, and thank you. Those are really good for having been done with a mouse. To be fair, I take like a really long time to make them work. But yeah, I literally, like, I have a picture on the other screen, and I'll just kind of, like, I'll draw a little bit, and then I'll look back over, and I'll be like, it's a little, it's a little something. Yeah, there he is. When's the next Guess Who? I may or may not be in the process of putting another one out. Not quite sure on the timeline for that. Might be this weekend. Actually, it probably won't be this weekend. But it will probably be next weekend, if anything. Also, I know I've been teasing it for a while, but I do have another Pokemon GeoGuessr that I do plan on working on very soon. Maybe join True Green 7 for fun. I definitely wouldn't be opposed. I'm not very good at drawing with when I can't see who it is, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the GeoGuessr that I have stockpiled right now is the biggest one I've ever done. And when I say that, I may or may not mean that there are 8 YouTubers that were featured on it. It's a lot of people, dude. I haven't given my mom a link for the tablet yet. I guess I also haven't ordered it myself. I should probably do that. You guys gave me some options in the Discord, so that makes sense. So yeah, actually, Aaron made me a list of all of the artwork that I have to do. So just based on what we have so far, the queue that we've curated, we're doing a Shinx, and then we're doing an Esper, a shiny Mimikyu, a shiny Mew, Celebi, Sableye, shiny Zorua, shiny Dhelmise, Miltank, Clodsire, Dipplin, shiny Magmar, Dedenne, shiny Cyndaquil, Vaporeon, and a shiny Psyduck. That's the list that we have of art that we have to do still. Ah! It's so many. What up, David? Free shiny and the code is 22. Are you promoting? What a lineup. Bunch of cute little scamps in there. And also, Miltank. You're giving a shiny out? I see. Wait, does the code not have to be 8 long? You can make the code two numbers? Or am I hearing that wrong? Wow, wonder who shiny Magmar could be. That was you! You look a little more blue than the average. Never mind. Ow! I know what some of these look like, but not all of them. You know, Fecal Water, if you hadn't redeemed like 15 different like vanishes last stream, you probably could have had one. I had a blast reading all the DMs for the Pokeart. I appreciate you a lot for handling that for me, because that was a lot to focus on while I was also playing a game. Yeah. So shout out to Aaron for helping me with that. If you want to go in the next Battle Royale, set your Pokemon now. True! If you want to be a part of the next Avatar Battle Royale, first type something, if you haven't in a long time, and then also choose your dang Pokemon. Oh my gosh, a Luxray. Wait, there's 2 Luxrays now. This is awesome. This is awesome. Kush, do you want anyone? I personally am good, but thank you for that. If anyone else would like a free shiny in this game, I guess David is giving one away, which is nice of you. What up, Nova? How's it going? Welcome in. How many of us can be on the screen at a time? Literally as many people talk. Like, if there were 300 people that were talking right now, there'd be 300 at the bottom there. Doing it for Christmas. Respect. What was your most random shiny ever? Me? When I was shiny hunting for Chimchar and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, someone asked me when I was like 2,500 resets in if I had found a shiny Starly, and I was like, no, I haven't seen a single shiny Starly. And then I think right after that, the topic of Pokemon Go came up, and I reinstalled it, opened it on my phone. There was a Starly at my house. I clicked on it, and the Pokemon Go Starly was shiny. I was like, huh? I was like, what? What do you mean? This can't be true. But it was. That was quite possibly the craziest shiny I've ever received in my life. The most random one, too. Bullying is my love language. That's messed up. Ba 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 ba. Thank you, Kush. Tell her again. Tell who again? Just remember, if there are no fans of Kush, I'm dead. Your luck can be extremely good or extremely bad. I feel like I'm slowly beginning to adopt the small ant luck, which basically just boils down to my luck is equivalent to whatever's the funniest in that situation. I feel like recently I've been noticing it's been leaning more and more towards that every single day that passes. Which is crazy. Maybe one of these days I will find a shiny. So many of them have passed. I've been at this bench. Chilling at the anti-home. Oh my god, there is one! It's a shiny Machop, guys. It's a shiny Machop. No freaking way. This is not what I was looking for. Okay, relax. Hey, what's up, dude? You want that? Cool. See you later. Ah! Huh. Looking for a Christmas shiny. Gets a roided out toddler. I'm gonna stay here for a little longer just so we can... I want to get an ice type shiny. I don't care which one it is. If it's Delibird, that'd be sick. But I want to get at least one for Krima, you know what I mean? I've been following along with the same bench resets and I just got 2 shiny Guguts. Okay, so what are you trying to say to me? Are you trying to say you got better luck than me, huh? Trying to say you got better luck than me? Well, check this out. There's another one. There's another shiny. It's it's this Bergmite down here. No. But that would have been cool though. Me walking through the forest of joy and whimsy, bro. This song's crazy. Aaron, I like how you prepped. You were like, anyone who wants to do the Battle Royale, talk now. And then a few people talked, and then you were like, all right, we're starting in 15 minutes. Like, huh? Why? Why? So literally all you have to do to be one of the Pokemon at the bottom is just talk in chat. I think it disappears after like 6 minutes of not saying anything. So if you're hanging out in chat, it'll be down there. But as you can see, you can gamble. There's slots. That's cool. There's also little mini games that happen, like battle royales. Big money. Let's go. I had people join in late last time and I felt bad giving them the heads up. I see. Has Streamlabs ever won the Battle Royale? I think it made it to the top 3. I don't think I've ever seen it actually win though. Which means that we will always be on top of AI. Forever on top of the food chain, baby. That's what I always say sometimes. I think there's something very funny about, like, immediately contradicting what you just said. Like the quote, never mind. Whatever the fuck I just said. I don't even remember it. It was like always doing something sometimes. That's funny. I think that's funny. Because you're implying that you're always doing something, but then it's only sometimes, which means that it's not always. And that's funny. It's also really funny when I sit here for like 3 minutes explaining the joke that no one laughed at in the first place. Oh, Weedle! Weedle's freaking awesome. I'll laugh at your jokes. I got you. Wait, thank you so much. I've got weird, like, one-off hairs from my dang head that are, like, literally just, like, wrapping around my head and stabbing me straight in the eye. It's fucked up. Honestly, quite messed up when you think about it. Time to go bald. It's the only cure. Time to buzz it all. I think some of you know this, but when I, like, literally, outside of, I think, like, 3rd grade, growing up, I had a buzz cut until I was a sophomore in high school. Almost the entirety of my childhood, I had a buzz cut. Welcome home. I eating chili cheese dog. Okay, Sonic. That's fucking awesome. I'm a strong advocate for buzzed heads. No one looks bad in a buzz cut. Ugh. I went buzz cut to man bun for 7 years and now back to buzz cut. I see. That sounds quite crazy. Hi! Hello, you. Hello. I've been spotted! I must rest for now. I rocked the buzz cut last year. My Christmas party was black tie and I felt like a secret agent. It was great. Wait, that's awesome. Ice Cream says hi. Who's Ice Cream? Oh, you're talking about that. Oh, dude. You're talking about the Vanillite that I was just saying hi to, bruh. Oh my god. I'm out of the dang loop, bruh. Ah! There's more hair in my head. My eyes. What's going on? Dude. Fucking figure it out, man. Holy shit. Should have full on shaved the head and went Agent 47 to the party. True. Shout out Agent 47. Make sure to add the barcode to the back of your head. Back of the cranium. What the hell did I just hear, bruh? Oh, that's what I heard. I don't know what I felt like I heard something like before the loading cutscene even ended. That was strange. All right, well, got that. Huh. We got the shiny Christmas tree. The Cushmas tree on Cushmas. Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Anyway. Let's check the notes. So we've got a Snover here. Put it into the pan. There it is. Okay, and then we've got the Machop. Throw it into the pan. Boom! Let's go! Let's go! Actually, you know what? This one's level 32. I could theoretically evolve it into a Machamp. I could get a shiny Machamp right now. Shiny Machamp is Geen. I'll think about it. Okay, let's not do anything too hasty for right now. I'm gonna leave you down here. And then this Snover is going in here. And I'm gonna rename this to Cushmas Tree. And then it will be added to the giveaway. I think the funny thing is that this giveaway is going to be lasting probably a lot longer than actual Christmas. Bro, where's the dang shiny Numble? You sound mad. What's that all about, huh? Why that Go-Go looking at me like that? Oh, never mind. Chat, I lied. I want one more shiny from here. It's time for another battle royale. There's a lot of battling going on. I'm gonna get my shit rocked, dude. I think I'm going to die. Owie. Who's got, like, the most health in the world right now? Okay, why does Fecal Water have, like, 80% health right now? What is this actual dog shit? What's going on here? Ow. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hang on, am I about to win? No, not the health pack! No! This is actually gonna be close. I swear to God, if you get that too. What What the hell is happening? Don't you even think about it. I can't believe this, dude. You actually just got 2 health kits. Like, literally back to back. That's messed up, dude. That's... Nah, dude. That's not... That shit's rigged. Well, congrats, I guess. Jeez. You know, the only thing that would make this better right now would be if I got like a shiny, like really like soon. You know what I mean? Too bad that'll never happen. I was right. Aw, nuts. If only I had been right in this situation. Ow! Okay, chill out. Ha, get it? Cause chill is like it's cold. Anyway. Why are you attacking me? I've done nothing wrong. Why'd the avatar... Okay. I was gonna say, why'd the avatars freeze? Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't updated this at all. I've gotten 3 shinies already today. That's kind of crazy. It's been an hour and I've gotten 3 shinies. Owie. What up, Woodchuck? I'm gonna be the guy and ask which shiny Pokemon were caught so far. So, we started the stream with a Budew. It was quite literally just right next to me. I don't even know how it happened. We were literally in the middle of discussing which shiny we wanted next, and then it showed up. And then, we also got a Machop and a Snover. Oh, yeah! Baby, woo! Yeah! Yeah! You know what I mean, dude? So yeah, I'll get one more from here and then we'll move on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh please, oh please, oh please, I really do hope. I sure hope we find something soon. Also, did I see Angel Wings in chat earlier? I'm asking because I see Angel Wings down below. Which means you had to have. But where is the question? Oh, there it is. Hi, Angel Wings. Hope you're doing good. See, that's the thing, is like, I always feel really bad when someone leaves a message and I like don't see it. Alright, I'm out. Work in the morning. Have a good stream. Good luck with the shinies. Thanks for stopping, Joj. Hope you have a good freaking eep. My face went himbo. Why you calling me a himbo, bruh? That's messed up. Don't do that ever. Sen, aren't you a himbo? POV mirror. They called me a himbo yesterday. Also, I saw there were people. I assume you did another music thing in my Discord the other day, because I saw people in there and I think I heard them talking about it. They can't say that. It was a tiny turnout. I see. Cinnamon buns. Cinnamon buns taste freaking good. I also went to nap because I slept for 2 hours, so I cut it off early. Should do a nighttime music VC again. Well, the last one was very sporadic. And it, I still think it's funny. I DM'd him and I was like, oh yeah, I can work on this song with you. And he was like, okay, we will call. And then instead of just calling me like he always does, he just joined my Discord. And like 6 people showed up. And then I was like, oh, I guess we're doing it in there. And then I joined and like 7 more people, 8 more people came up. I was like, what the fucking heck? I have a love-hate relationship with your stream schedule. Weeknights leave my weekends free to do stuff with friends, but weeknights mean I almost always work the next day. I'm confused. Where is the bad part? Is the bad part that you go to sleep and then you're like, oh shit, I have to wake up for work? I'm just trying to understand is all, you know what I mean? Brain hurty. I go to work happy as heck the next day because of the amazing stream with all you lovely people. You guys, cut it out. I need a darn fork to eat these buns. That's crazy. No, smiley face. The bad part is that I work like 3 to 4 a.m. and you stream until like 9 to 10 p.m. CST. So what you're saying is that if you watch the whole thing, you don't have enough sleep for the next day. I see. So basically, everything's my fault and you hate me. Okay, understood. Well, great. That makes me feel awesome. The problem is that I like starting at 12:30, but when I stream with Chris, I have to stream when he gets off work. So then I normally end up streaming at like, I end up starting stream at like 3 p.m., which is like 2.5 hours later than I normally want to start, you know? But it's like I can't start streaming earlier than that because, you know, what am I going to do for 2.5 hours before he gets there? And then also, you know, we already streamed for 4 or 5 hours anyway. I think once I hit like the 5-hour range, that's when I definitely start being like, okay, my brain is literally shutting off. I don't know if I can be funny anymore. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a shiny Snorunt because shiny Snorunt looks really cool. Cause yeah, I plan everything for Eastern time to like, you know, for streams and stuff, but I live in Hawaii, so I'm literally 5 hours behind that. Like I'm like, oh yeah, stream will start at 5:30 today, and that's literally that's 12:30 for me. So it's like, good God, man. Shiny Frostlass is pretty. That's true. I'm curious what shiny Mega Frostlass would look like. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. An alpha. Nothing. Okay. Shiny Azumarill is my favorite shiny. One of my friends' favorite shinies is Azumarill as well. The yellow goes crazy. Simple solution, move back to Wisconsin. I had a few friends back in Wisconsin that were like, anytime I talk to them or I like see them, they're like, so when are you moving back? Like, I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Bro lives in Hawaii and doesn't have a shiny Numel? Fake fan? What are we talking about? What the hell Numel got to do with Hawaii, bruh? Tomorrow you're packing so you can move back. Is that... I don't remember hearing that. We gotta get another one soon, guys. Like, it's been at least 15 minutes since we found a shiny, and I'm starting to get impatient. So, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. If you move back, I'll take you to a Packer game. That's crazy. That's such a big investment for one Packer game. Hey, Kush, if you spend $5,000 and move back to your home state, I will take you to one Packer game. Which, to be fair, I haven't been to one before. In all my years as a fan, I haven't been to one, but... Speaking of the Packers, it's so fucked up what they did to us this week. Don't the Packers have like a 30-year wait list? For like season holders? I think so. Yeah, Packers fans are having it very rough right now. Micah Parsons tore his ACL. That's fucking awful. Christian Watson got hurt again. Tucker Kraft has been out with an ACL. Zach Tom got hurt. I'm so upset, dude. Dude, when I saw that we lost and that Micah Parsons tore his ACL, I was like, well, it's probably the end of the season. I don't want to believe it, and I don't believe it, but I'm starting to feel that way. Yeah, the Bears are scary. The Lions are also scary, even though we swept them. Yeah, this is American football. National Football League! I guess people that aren't from America don't necessarily know it. I had a friend at the Bears game this past weekend and seen their drink freeze. Okay, that's pretty freaking cool. Man, oh man, I'm gonna be here for 8 quadrillion years. I'd say if there's one team I actually feel bad for as a football fan right now, it's the Vikings. Because everyone was talking about how the NFC North was going to be this, like, insanely strong. And, like, you know, the Vikings and the Lions were really good. And the Packers were really good. And the Bears were building. And it was going to be this, like, insanely strong conference. And then the Vikings just absolutely blow this year. Which, to be fair, I will take any day of the week. But, you know, it is how it is. I guess for the Vikings to fall like that, something had to change. Hence the Bears. You are all welcome. My Chargers took out the Chiefs. See, that's the thing. I haven't cared about the Chiefs at all this year. Like, they were mid before Mahomes got hurt anyway. Which, to be fair, still, you know, a big blow to the team, but, like, they were kind of dog shit anyway. One of my brothers is a Packers fan, the other is a Viking fan, and our dad is a Lions fan. That's a crazy family. That is a diabolical Thanksgiving dinner. Not a Packers fan, but I love the Brewers. Oh my goodness! I'm loving all the Wisconsin sports. Respect. What up, McKenna? Welcome in. How we doing? Y'all should look up Aussie Rules Football. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm a Wisconsin sports fan. True all the time, for every sport. That's what I was trying to say. I've always wondered, like, I know it's just certain circumstances, family members are fans of yada yada, but like, I've seen so many people that were like, oh, I'm a Packers fan, but I'm also a Dodgers fan. Oh, I'm a Packers fan, but I'm a San Francisco Giants fan. Oh, I'm a Brewers fan, but I'm an Eagles fan. It's like, what the fuck? Why? Why are they all so different? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. When I lived in Orlando, there was a Packers-themed bar down there, and it was insane. You know what's funny is that there's actually a Packer-themed bar in every single state in the entire U.S. I have been to the Hawaiian Packers bar a few times. The problem, though, is that if it's like a noon game, you're literally going to the bar at like 7 a.m. in Hawaii if you want to watch the game at the bar. Pics of the Hawaiian Packers bar, please. I don't have any, and I haven't gone in a long time. If you look up, I think it's called Quinn's. You just look up like Quinn's Hawaiian Packer bar. Should show up. That's the one I've been to. No, I missed the fucking health kit! Dude! I missed the health kit by a fucking inch! I got second place twice in a row, dude! That's so fucked up, dude. Give me a shiny! I've been so good today! That's not what I meant! I got another fucking Machop. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Get out of my way! Oh. That's so messed up, dude. You got me with the Thanksgiving beast. That's messed up. Alright, well, I did say once I got one more, I'd leave. And I've gotten one more. It kind of looked like a Shelfa at first. Which is funny because it's not at all. Alright, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna replace Machoke. And I'm gonna put these down here. I need to update my shiny. So we have found 2 Machops today. Which is also funny because there are 2 shiny Machops that are in the giveaway. So I used to run my own in-home daycare. I always made jokes to my friends about starting a toddler fight club and live streaming it so people could bet on it. You mean bar? Are we still talking about bars? You know what you hunting next, boyo? I guess I could hunt Area 8. Is that a shiny Ghastly? Oh! Holy shit! What the hell? Wait, that was crazy. What just happened? That was so awesome and stuff. No way. All right, double shiny. What the hell? Well, let's do this then. And it's a plus special attack nature. Ooh. Maybe I turn this into a Gengar and we give Raisin away. I will think about it. The trait evolutions I'm very like weird, like iffy about. You know what I mean? Because with the trait evolutions I'm like, oh, you know, do I evolve it and then trade it so that it evolves into a shiny, you know, fully evolved thing for you guys? Or, you know, how does that work? Alright, well, we got a shiny Ghastly. Small hand lock strikes again. Wait, what are we trusting? Why are we talking about trust? Yeah, I don't know how the hell that just happened, but we got it. Maybe the bench reset included the Ghastly in it? That's the only explanation I can think of. But I don't know. It doesn't feel like it, you know what I mean? It feels like it's pretty far away, if anything, but maybe not. Okay. Well, we've gotten 5 shinies in an hour and 40 minutes. Actually, it's been less time than that because we did the daily. So it's been like... We've gotten 5 shinies in like an hour and like... maybe 10 minutes? Something like that? Kush, what are your thoughts on Metatite? I would kill that thing on sight with any viable weapon available to me. I ate too much cinnamon bun. I feel gross. Worth it. Yeah, I'm literally... If I'm hunting here, I'm literally going to get more... I'm just gonna get more Machops. That's all it is. So how does this hunt work? Honestly, getting a shiny Camerupt would be cool. I really like shiny Camerupt because it's black and it looks cool. Oh, relax. Oh, whoa, whoa, chill out, everybody. How do you hunt this area? Oh shit, a Gibble. What's up, dude? Hey, what's up? That was rude. Don't do that. I don't know how to shiny hunt, so figure it out. Okay, how to shiny hunt Area 8. Use the fast travel reset method by repeatedly flying to Area 8. To repeatedly refresh the spawns within 50 meters, focusing on Pokemon like Drillbur, Machop, Sandalwood, Krokorok, or running in circles to despawn and respawn those further out. Keeping an eye out for shiny sparkles and listening for the distinct sound, especially for specific songs of the blue... shut up! Fly resets work for Area 8. Okay! So just doing this. I definitely don't want to do bench resets right now. Yeah. I know we just got some, but no thanks. Why does AZ have the stature of a Minecraft Enderman? Wait, he does. Too bad he's dead. He didn't even drop a pearl, bro. What up, Lucky? I'm cushioning it, he says. Alright, well. So how far? I don't think can we get alpha camera ups? No, we can't get alpha camera ups from this method. That's okay though. I could either walk around or I could do this over and over again. What up, Button? I simply don't know. Oh gosh. Oh jeebs. Let's see here, just a moment. I wonder what we are going to do. Let's make a little prediction here. What do we think is going to be the shiny that we get from here first? I've got my money on Machop, which would suck. What up, Otter Pup? Sandile, okay. We could theoretically get Krokorok, we could get Sandile, we could get Drillbur, we could get Gibble, we could get Nummel, or Machop. So literally anything on that little pop-up there. The army will grow. It's gonna be way hard. Hey Kush, Timothy Chestnut watch party? Thank you for the sub. Yes. I wonder. When would we watch Timothy Chestnut's Guide to Saving Christmas? I do. I will say, Zane and I mentioned at one point making an actual trailer for the for the movie. What's going on? Oh. You know what? Let's listen to some festive Nintendo music, shall we? Doesn't have to be Pokemon music. Like the stream, you're legally required to, because McKenna just redeemed it. Like the stream if you haven't yet. It helps me out and stuff. Yippee! Oh my god, we got another battle royale going on. If I get second place again, I'm losing my damn mind, bro. Maybe we don't have to worry about it? Maybe I'm already going to... Maybe I'm gonna die instantly? Oh, I'm definitely going to die. This is no good. Is that a Mega T-Tar? I'm gonna die to a Weedle! I died to a Weedle! Oh my god, Larpchick is in the best situation. Never mind, Larpchick just got jumped. What the hell? Larpchick is dead. We've got a Volcarona and a Weedle left. And it's looking like... the Weedle wins it! No way! Holy shit! Pharaoh wins! The power of the bug. My shield, no! What up, Rainer Shine? Welcome in. How's it going? How you doing today? I'm also curious, are there any Pokemon that are outside the zone near here? I don't know if something would be on the roof. Oh, I guess these Fletchlings right here. You know what? If one of these ends up being shiny, I can evolve that alpha shiny that I got into a Fletchinder. Thank you for the sub. Are there any more? Look over here. There's a roof. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think I'm just curious. There's also some hidden Trubbish. Oh my god, there's a freaking monkey up here. No freaking way. Now the question is, does this guy spawn when I'm down there or no? There's a Pampor. Bro is growing. Where are the Trubbish is what I'm curious about. You know what? Let's go in. How bad could it be? Nope. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh my! Oh! Oh! What is happening? I didn't even have time to process what that was. That was crazy. Hey, what's up, dude? Sorry I took your friend. That was fucking nuts, dude. We got a Drillbur. We got a shiny Drillbur just like that? That was fucking... That was easy. Huh. So that is... So let's think, right? We got Budu, 2 Machops, Snover, Ghastly, and now Drillbur. We've gotten 6 shinies in like an hour and 20 minutes. What is going on here? This is crazy. This game's so fucking easy, dude. Alright. Well, let's see. That's full. So now we come down here. Bro, you're too good. The real challenge is getting a shiny Gibble. That is true. At this point, I'm just trying to rack up some shinies. I don't know if I'm working on a shiny Living Dex right now, but I kind of am just by doing this. Not that I'm saying I'm gonna like finish it or anything, but I just watched Zane's video where you caught 12 out of 12. Yeah, someone was telling me that was the first time that's ever been done, and that there were like multiple, like this was like a video in like a long running series on his channel, which I think is quite cool. First time I played it, I made some damn history. Shiny Slowpoke? I could do that a little later. When you come to for the Packer game, do you want to go to the boy aquarium too? What is a boy aquarium? That is a crazy sentence. Hey, why don't we stop by the why don't we stop by the boy aquarium? Okay, so here's what we'll do. Once I catch either a Numel or whatever, I'll catch one more shiny from 8, and then we'll go to we'll take a vote on Noibat or Slowpoke. I guess those areas. Noibat is such a good shiny. That's true. To be fair, when I was looking for shiny Metagross, I did have chances to get shiny Noivern. I just didn't get one, which was quite unfortunate, but let's let me do this. Current shinies caught 6. That's not okay. Damn it. Current shinies caught 6. How do you... Okay, I'll just do this. No, that doesn't work either. Current shinies caught 6. Current hunt. I guess Nummel? You could say. And then we pin this. That works. Hockey is quite fun. Very physical sport, but that's okay. Flights from my city to Wisconsin average $1,200. Ain't no way. That's a lot. I actually booked I booked one flight, which was a one-way from Wisconsin back to Hawaii, because I do plan on heading back to visit my family next September. I'm next door in Illinois. Pick me up on the way for the girlies trip. I'm glad all the women in my chat can come together and plan a girlies trip in the Midwest. How fun, how fun. Kush Discord family trip. Is that what this is? We have a cannon. It scares the crap out of me every time I score. Actually, where I went to college, because I went to UW Whitewater, which is in Wisconsin, and anytime I was at a football game and the football team scored, they shot a cannon too. I was like, what the hell? This is, what's the point? That's insane. What do you mean I pay? The hell am I paying for? I'm not gonna be there. It is very loud in a closed arena. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else in here now? There's no holes in the what the hell? Where are all the holes? Where are all... Ow. Where's all the holes? There's a bunch of alpha nummels hanging out. Ow. Piss off. Ow. Damn, Kush won't show up for his ladies. They never invited me! I didn't get an invite! My first colleague, my first college football team was walked out with a Scottish guy in full garbs and bagpipes. That's fucking awesome. Did you know that people that play the bagpipe never wear anything under their kilts? I mean, That was weird. Yay, Kush, you're also paying for my flight to America so I can join it. What the fuck? What is all this about? Why do I have to pay? Most of you are older than me anyway. What the fuck? This is messed up. Oh wait, if Kush pays, then I'm sure I could leave the kids for a day or two. Oh, come on, come on. What up, Boris? I feel bad for the vendors in Zone A. They're probably getting sand kicked into their shit. You think so? Yeah, probably. You think they just abandoned their stands? Their hot dog stands? You're so nice. Hey, you know what? I am a man of the people. And I've got a sneeze on like on my nose right now. I'm dead. I just died. It just killed me. I've just been killed. Papa Kush is crazy. Oh my god! P. Shaw just won? That's crazy. Everyone having fun in the Midwest while I'm stuck in bumfuck New Jersey. My sister lives very close to New Jersey. Well, I say that. She lives in New York. But when I went to visit my sister like a year and a half ago or whatever the hell it was, we went into New Jersey for some sightseeing. So I mean that's something, right? It's something. Yeah, I mean, come on. Yeah, come on. Hey, Kush, name 100 women. I could probably do it. I could probably do it, okay? Bro, please don't ban me, bro. Please. Did you see Sights? Yes. Growing up, I was always like... I don't want to say annoyed, but it was never like the type of vacation that I wanted to go on. But whenever I would travel with my mom and dad and sister, we would go places, and my mom would have like 8,000 things planned every single day. And we would go. And all I wanted to do was hang out in the pool and splash around and have fun. But no, I gotta climb another glacier today. No, it's fine. The older I got, the more I respected it. Because at the end of the day, the experiences are, you know... I definitely don't hate it. And I think it's really cool just knowing all of the places that I've been. But when I was like an 8-year-old and I was like fucking ADHD to shit, I think the last thing I wanted to do was learn about the history of Mount Rushmore. You know what I mean? I'm in South Jersey, so I got Atlantic City and Philly, I guess. Hey, I mean, Philly... There's a lot of drugs in Philly, right? You can make that work. Oh, shit! What the freaking heck is up, man? Okay, cool. The buzzer beater! That's actually nuts, dude. Wow. Rock a rock. And that's shiny number 8! Is that 7? I can't remember. Okay, that's a Gibble, but it's not shiny. I've been live for less than 2 hours. And I have found 7 shinies. Yes, everything after me all at once. Good thing you pinned that car. Wait, okay. Hang on. Current. You're so right. I forgot I did that. Current shinies? 7. Current hunt? Numble. You know what? We'll stay here for one more time because that was pretty quick. I can't believe how fast we've been getting these, dude. You are doing good. Wait, thanks. Mount Rushmore before it was carved was gorgeous. Its beauty was unprecedented. I've seen a lot of very beautiful places in the US. I've actually been to, what up, Corey Cakes? Krokorok is great. Someone, I don't remember who in my Discord said that shiny Krokorok and Crocodile looked dumb, and I was like, I disagree. I didn't miss the joke. I simply avoided. I simply avoided it. Chat, do I make one last cup of tea for the day? Tea. And I knew it was a joke because he spelled president wrong. Well, I guess, well, he spelled president right. He spelled precedent wrong. I don't remember what I was talking about. What was I even talking about? I don't remember. Fecal Water, you should be happy. I stayed here even though I got another shiny. Because I believe in the Numble. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, so shiny Machop number 3. Great. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? Oh! Come on, man. All right, well. Current shinies. 8. Current hunt. Still Numble. How, dude? I don't get it. I don't get it. This sucks. You know what? I have the entire evolution line now. Because what I can do... Wait, check this out. Because, like, look at this for a second, right? Because if I go over here, right? Yeah, just hear me out for a second. If I do that, and then I do this, and then I grab you, and then I grab you, and I do this, and I evolve them, I got 2 shiny Machokes. And then I can evolve one of them for a shiny Machamp. God, you're so geen, bro. That's crazy. So geen. Geen. You know what's so funny? I love the fact that ever since you guys have started watching me, you guys have started saying geen. You guys have started saying flark. You guys have started adding a J to the end of the word freak. It's so funny, dude. What up, Radioactive Ferret? It's me when Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon shows up in Pokemon Go. Alright, well, we've got... So, okay. Okay, a modest Machoke. You are not going to be a Machamp. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I am going to get someone to help me with this shiny Machamp. Same code as always. Whoever joins first gets to help me trade it. How about that? You know what I mean? Come on, baby! Come on! Come on! Yeah, dude, yeah! Oh, I gotta... 3-6 repeating. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna... I've caught 13 full-on shiny Galarian Zigzagoon in Pokemon Go? That's insane. What the hell? Aaron! Hello. Take my... He's just a little sick. He's just a little nauseous is all. Sorry, that one went down a little rough. My fault. A shiny Swaggersby. Whoa. What the heck? He got Gangrene. Even Gangrene removed the R. That's awesome. How do you even swallow water like that? What do you mean? Here. It's not that hard. You know what? I don't even need the water. I don't know. Am I doing something? Don't say vile. What the hell? Bro acts like he is drinking the whole ocean. Okay, let's chill out. Come on. Come on. You know what I mean? Hang on. Someone replied to my comment that I left on Zane's video today. You are worthless. Okay, cool. Yep. No, it's really nice of you. Kush, you can trade Swaggersby for Christmas? Wait, what the heck? Wait, that's very sweet of you. Then what I will do is... I will give you... Okay, I'll let you pick. Actually, you know what? I'll give you my actual Machamp. That'll be your gift. That'll be your gift for the Swaggersby. What? Hey man, what's up? Someone left a comment replying to mine that just says, "Congrat, Kush." There's no S. It's just, "Congrat." Kush, my comment wasn't meant to be read on stream. Oh, sorry. I thought it was quite silly. Didn't I help you evolve that, John? Probably. I don't know. Did you? Just one singular congrat. Also, what up, Leafy? What up, Maggies? Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. So, for those of you that are just joining, I have caught 8 shinies today. I've been live for 2 hours. I don't know how this has happened. But we have caught 3 shiny Machops that I have now completed the entire evolutionary line for. So that's awesome. We caught a Ghastly, we got a Budew, we got a Drillbur, a Krokorok. He's cheating! Alright. Well, shout out to Swaggersby, the shiny Diggersby. Bro got action replay. Alright, I think... Okay, I mean, to be fair, here's what I'll do, alright? Here's what I'll do. And... let's take one... Let's take one more look inside. If there's no shinies... No. 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 Ah! No. Okay, there aren't. So here's what I'll do. I will... I don't want to give her the ick, so I'm not going to chase after her like a mad fucking crazy guy. Alright, so I will come back to 8 a little later. Since I've gotten 3 shinies from there already. I'm going to do a poll real quick. You guys can vote which one you want to do next. We're looking for shiny Noibat in the soup in the sewer, or Slowpoke. So shiny Noibat or Slowpoke, which in turn would basically mean hunting in the sewers next, or hunting in area 11 or 10. Either one. We need a fit check. I click Slowpoke so fast. Area 11 kind of stinky. Is it? I don't really know the best place to hunt for Slowpoke. I've never really had a problem with 11 though. So the fit for today, if you really want to see it, I'm wearing. It doesn't really look like it, but it's a pink shirt, and it's from a surf shop in Hawaii that I have never went to. But I'm wearing blue shorts with it. They're like blue athletic shorts. We got a comfy outfit today. That is all. Oh, I guess the shirt has... I can't spin, I'm wearing fucking earbuds. I'll show you the back of the shirt. It's the logo, but bigger. Kush, have you found the Wailord yet? Okay, so it's looking like Noibat is the winner of the poll. If anyone has any last votes they want to put them in now. I'm seeing 26 votes here. We are ending the poll in 10, 9, 8. So I just watched someone vote and then take it away. That's awesome. Okay. Poll is done. Noibat is the winner. Which means I get to look up how to find shiny Noibat. Kush make me question myself sometimes. For what? What did I do? What did I even freaking do, man? Focus on the Lumio sewers, especially the later section in Emma, Ivor Access, or Lysander Labs. Using either manual respawn, reset loops, running in and out of areas, bench resets, or automated turbo controller for the Lysander Lab. Teleport, aiming for high spawn density, and using the shiny charm available for better odds. Well, yeah, no fucking shit, dude. Spawn too far down the sewers to just go in and out. They do spawn at night in Wild Zone 18. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's a bench right outside one of the wilds for 2 no way to never inside. Always at nighttime. Respawn rate in the sewers isn't bad though. You can just keep knocking them out and running in circles. They're not a bad source of speed EVs. Noibat was a random chain shiny for me. Did you ever get one? No. I'm willing to give you one. Too far in the sewers, I saw one right when I entered. I guess it depends on which one I go into. Oh my god, Buttons won! So, let me see which sewers have the bench reset near Salamence, more options that way. I could, but I've already spent a lot of time doing that before, and it didn't give me anything. So I kind of don't like that bench. Also, if I can avoid a bench, I'd like to. So I know there's a few Noibats. Unless I am stupid. How does... There's a Klefki right there, Klefki right there. Noibat. Noibat! Any Noibats? Any Noibats in here? Not this guy. Those are just NPC Pokemon. You seem like a bench warmer? What the hell does that even... What the hell? That's like rude and stuff. I'll have you know that I played a lot. I like how they're all just kind of following me around. That's awesome. Hi, Salt. Welcome in. We found 8 shinies so far. Oh my gosh. A Noibat. I need to figure out where I'm trying to go. You know what I mean? If I can find an area that's got like a few of them in like a small location, I can do like the running away over and over. You know what I mean? Okay, there's one. Seems like over here is the best bet, but they're so hard to find because they're always like on the roof. They're on the ceiling, you know what I mean? Or I guess they're like that. So this side has 3, okay. So maybe if I do this, if I go there, and I just run this little loop like this, I can climb and then climb back down. The area above is flooded? What the hell? What do you mean it's flooded? Oh, man. Okay, well, time to do some more research. Well, let's see. Okay, so the top video on this shows them doing the bench reset at zone 18. I mean, I guess. I guess so. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I'm gonna strangle my game if I don't get a shiny pumpkin before night. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. What up, Seraphiel? Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Shout out to all the lurkers. What's up? Hope you guys are good. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be inclusive and stuff. You know what? To be fair, I went here before because I wanted to get a shiny Salamence, and it worked. I guess, no, it didn't work. That was the problem. The fact that it didn't work is what made me not like this place. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Where am I going, dude? I gotta figure out how to get back to that Lopunny. I think it's over here. Open to discussion. Do you vegetarians in Pokemon hunt grass-type Pokemon and eat them? Just some food for thought, really. I don't remember how to fucking get up on this damn roof, boy! What the hell, man? Oh, it's over here. I was literally looking at it. Like a damn dummy, you know what I mean? It's like 40 degrees Celsius today, I'm melting. That... I know for a fact that that's... Oh, get back up there! Okay, good. Good save. Everything's fine. I know for a fact that that's actually hot as shit because Hawaii is like normally around 20. That's really hot. Shout out Australia, I guess. Now, with this, I can theoretically get a Noibat or a Noivern, or I could get a Swablu or a Taria. I could get a Bagon or a Salamence. I could also get a Lopunny. I love being a Golurk. Keep up the good stuff, Kush. What up, Stallmaster? Appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming in. I shouldn't say man. I don't want to assume. I use man and boys and guys and dudes as gender neutral terms. I promise. I don't know why I thought that was shiny off rip. Also, we could get a shiny Fennekin. Okay, dude. This is me being greedy as shit. Yeah, 104 is crazy. Whoa, whoa, don't go getting political on us now. That's like pretty much one of the only rules I have in this chat is like, don't get political. I don't even know why people would want to know my opinions on politics, because I'm quite literally like a fucking modern day jester. Like, I don't know any instances where anyone was like, huh, election's coming up. I know, let's ask the guy walking around juggling shit. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, that guy doesn't give a fuck. Everyone is a dude or brother to me, regardless of gender. Exactly. Oh! Shit, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to do that. I like how I grabbed it. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, are you okay? Don't say ow. I didn't mean to. It was a freaking... The politics of juggling objects, pins or balls. I personally have been able to do both in my life. I don't have pins with me, but I could do balls. I got balls right now. Check this shit out. See, look. Oh shit. Wait. I actually, that's so embarrassing that I just dropped one. It's because the pillow goes up more than I want it to. And I'm not used to it because I don't normally have it like this. You know what I mean? How did Triss lose second place? Well, she gave, oh, where the hell did Majis get so many dudes? What the hell? That's crazy. I do know that Triss spent 1,000 to give someone else an art. Oh, you do get dudes from donating. That's true. You're so right. Because, yeah, Good Soup's on there, too. And Marissa as well. That makes sense. It was me. I was the someone. So, yeah, the dudes are basically just the channel points. I just realized I'm not showing you guys the gameplay. But yeah, literally all you have to do to get dudes is by watching the stream. You get them passively.
Give me dude.
Thanks for the $2. I don't know the exact rates on how they work. Who want an art? You are the gameplay. Wait, you're so right. Pay to win moment. So yeah, I think it's like every 5 minutes you get 10 dudes just by watching the stream. If you redeem 1,000 points, you get that, which is another art. Okay, cool. So Fecal Water has now made 17 arts. Great. Very good. Fucking awesome. This is everything I've wanted. I think the thing that sucks about this bench is that there's just like, there's not a lot of Pokemon that get rerolled. So there's not a lot of chances for it. You know what I mean? He's so happy to draw us our Pokemon. I'm doing an entire stream tomorrow that's just art. Alright? Chill out. You guys are so dramatic. What a nice bench. Nothing. See, this is gonna be where my shinies get like slowed down very much. Oh, Trish did apply it. No way. Wait, that's actually crazy. You guys just got baited so hard. So, because there's so many that I have to do, Trish changed it so that only one can be redeemed per stream. Which means you guys just got... you guys just got... scammed! I'm gonna change it back once I've caught up on them. There's just so many that I can't. For those of you that haven't seen what my art looks like... here's a couple that I've made. I did these in Microsoft Paint with a mouse. That's one. This one's another. This one's another. This one. Yeah, everyone sees them and they're like, oh my gosh, nice. And then I tell them I did it in Paint with a mouse and they're like, who the fuck are you? Yeah. What did you do, Kirsten? You got timed out, Buster. These were some of my early ones that didn't really have much shading. This was the first one I did. But yeah, if you redeem it, you can, if you have a nickname you want for it, you can do it. If you want it to be shiny, you can do it. But I sign them all, and then I give them out to the person that redeemed it in Discord. But yeah, exclamation mark Discord if you're not in, and you well, you know, there goes that promotion. Why doesn't everyone just, like, grab a big rock and throw it at my head? God damn it, dude. That sucked. Porky Pig is crazy! You know what? Maybe I deserve it. That's what the cans are for. I think the longer I stream and the more cans get thrown at me, the more my brain stops functioning. Ow. Ouch! What up, Privileged? Good, very early morning, Kush and Chad. Good, very early morning to you, too. Ow! Everyone's canning me. I cannot take this anymore. I'm going to do a gainer off the roof. Or as Chris would call it, rough. Ow! You all throw cans at me. And it hurts. I'm going to invent a move called the Franklin. Ow! I love that fucking video, dude. Don't laugh at me. Me anytime I stutter. Or I meant you guys anytime I stutter. Hey, what's the big idea? Come on. Okay, it can't be that bad. Okay, why are you guys still booing me, dude? This is fucked up. This is frankly, this is a lot to take in all at once, and I don't know if I'm loving that. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do? Stop me? Oh man, he's right. Kush never feels my cans. I throw too light. Did I not react to that one, or did I just not give it all my gusto? This reset sucks, dude. Bah, 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 bah. Yippee! Yippee! Redeem sad violin music from Aaron. Come on! I don't want to stay here for like an hour, dude. If I stay here for an hour, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my dang mind, and I might not. I might not even find a Noibat. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, get me out of here. I don't need any of this anymore, dude. Dude, I looked over and I just watched what you guys see in that instance, and that was like a fucking... There was a whole lot going on there all at once. That was crazy. This is what you guys watch on a good day? Kush, I've already been hunting this Pumpkaboo for an hour. 0 shinies. Not even a stupid board. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good background for crocheting. What are you working on? Any plans for Christmas? I'm traveling over to my friends, or over to my folks who live over 100 kilometers away. So, short road trip for Christmas. Nice. I don't necessarily have any plans for Christmas this year. I might have some friends that may or may not be coming to Hawaii to see me, but I don't know. And if they did, it'd be next month, not now. What did you get Papa Kush for Christmas? So, the thing about my dad is that he never wants anything for Christmas. So when we get him stuff, he's like, I mean, he appreciates it, but he never asks for anything specifically. So if I do get him something, it's gonna be something freaking awesome and secret. More Minions. Yeah, my dad loves the Minions, which I think is fucking awesome. Yeah. Last year for Christmas, my dad got like a honestly, kind of like these size, like a plushie these size, of one of the minions, and he put it up on top of the entertainment center in the living room. Maybe I'll get him another Minions thing. That would be cool. My divorced parents both want me to spend the day with them, and neither of them are happy that I'm splitting the day. Well, I mean, what do they expect? Like, no haha. I feel like it's not fair to you for your parents to be mad that you're not spending the full day with them when you have every right to spend time with both of them. You know what I mean? Bro needs another minion for his minion. It's only logical. True, they could be brothers. They could be brothers. You're so right. I actually hate this reset. I'm gonna be so honest. I hate this reset so much. If I worked at Universal still, I would help you get a Universal Orlando Minion merch. Is this not peak content? I'm sitting here humming along to a song. And you guys are typing things. And then I read them out loud. Shiny Noibat is so cute, it's worth it. What if I don't get a shiny Noibat and I also don't want to be here anymore? How about that? What happens then? OMG, literacy stream. Kush, do you like the main song from Chicken Little, One Little Slip? I don't think I've ever heard that song. I'm gonna be so honest, guys, for those of you that are new here, I've never even seen the movie. Kush, I am petting my cat. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. It's close to peak. Would be better with a battle royale. You know what? Get one queued up. Might as well. How old are you? I'm 26. I still have all the McDonald's Minion toys I got from my little sister, who thought I liked Minions because I watched cartoons. That's awesome. You seem like someone who would enjoy Chicken Little. I mean, maybe, probably. I've never really watched a movie and was like, dude, this movie fucking sucked. Like, every time I watch a movie, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. It's alright. I'm getting my shit rocked. I'm already dead. That's crazy. Kush Gaming, let's watch Chicken Little over the weekend. Smile. Yeah. Could probably do that. Fecal Water looking in a prime position to win here. Sen actually very big on health right now. I think Sen's gonna win this one. Sen's gonna win the Battle Royale! This is not fucking Christmas song, dude. What are we talking about? Uh-oh. This is actually looking a lot closer. Oh! Oh my god, Lego Cat's bringing it back! Oh my god, Sen still wins it! That's crazy! Sen with the comeback victory. That was bulk wild, dude. Stop hurting Spiel. You all have evil in your hearts. Oh, poor guy. Poor otter pup. Kush, my cat is petting me. I see. That is, well, that sure is something, huh? Reshiram lost to a Torchic. Yeah, that happens. So sorry about that. Bop, bop, bop. Dude, I hate this place so much. Kush Gaming, answer me. We make it a movie night in Kushcord. We could watch Chicken Little in the Kushcord this weekend. What do you guys think about something like that? Huh? Huh? When are we getting the Kush Gaming YouTube channel? It's funny because this channel used to be Kush Gaming and now it's not. Chicken Little movie night. Chicken Little movie night. Chicken Little movie night. On Sunday because I'm free on Sunday. Bring back Kush Gaming. To be fair, I have made a second channel. Thank you for the sub. I've made a second channel, and it's very possible that I'd start posting very sporadically on there and non-consistently. So, if we did a movie night, it would technically be around the same time I start my normal streams. So it would be like maybe 6 Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Is it gonna be the Kush Slop channel? Didn't you cater more Instagram back then on Kush Gaming? Wait, how do you know this? Wait, Buttons, how long have you been around for? I wouldn't say I catered to Instagram, but I actually posted on it. Like I don't post on Instagram or TikTok anymore, but I used to a lot. And that was back when I was called Kush Gaming, which is crazy. I kind of just assume that anyone in my chat that's not one of my friends wasn't around back then. So it's like someone tells me something that happened like 4 years ago and I'm like, what the hell? I'm more of a VOD watcher, but I've been following for over a year. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well, it's nice to see you now. Good to have you here. That went down a little rough. Guys, I don't think I want to do this hunt anymore. This place sucks. I'm still new, but predates the Kush explosion. Is that what we would... Have I really blown up, though? I mean, I guess. Kush mania is real. No one knows about the catering to Twitter fiasco. That's an oldie. I never catered to Twitter. I posted random shit posts at 3 a.m. when I was like high on zero sleep. Also, I don't know why, but I've started like poking right here on my jaw and just holding it there. I don't know why. I do that when I sing sometimes too. What if I promise to bring a really cool present to Pishaw's birthday party? High on zero sleep. Is that part of your injury? I mean, to be fair, if I open my jaw really wide, that's where it hinges and gets stuck. But I don't, like, that doesn't really apply to just normal talking or anything, so I don't know why it does that. Patchy Dreams, been watching for a while. Just been too nervous to say hello. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Oh my gosh, everyone welcome Patchy. Hello. Kush was the OG Wapple. Shut up. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Anything here? Absolutely not. Fuck off. Fuck off. Man, what the flark, bruh? My gosh, my chat is so lovely. I read it and it's full of nice things for everyone. Kush, can you edit a redeem that's 10,000 dudes and it's just slop on screen everywhere? For one... For 500 dudes, you can redeem something called add a layer. And I have to add a UI from a random game to my screen. My friend Jordan does that sometimes, and it's awesome. Why did I think of the ink splots from Mario Kart? I mean, I probably would have. That would be very funny if I did a stream like that. The problem is that by like the 8th redeem, you can't fucking see anything! I'm talking like MLG compilations on Call of Duty type shit. Oh, and like Subway Surfers and like Minecraft Parkour. Shit like that. Just in the corner. Damn, I missed the start of the stream. Could you reset the game and start again, please? Yeah, for sure. I got you, man. Here, actually, let me... There we go. Oh boy, I sure hope. When did this save last? Did this save at the bench I'm at right now, or did it not? Okay, it saved right here. Let's see. Whoa, Kush just started streaming, guys. No way. What the heck? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I want to do this hunt. This hunt always just sucks. Guys, my shinies per hour is diminishing. The longer I stay here, the less my average becomes. And I must flex on all my friends when I raid them via YouTube stream. You know, just light shit like that. Light work. Haha. You know what I mean? My 21st birthday was during peak COVID, so I didn't get a whole lot of anything. Hey, that kind of sucks. Oh my god, another Battle Royale. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy frog. No Finnegan. Finnegan begin again. Cause you should understand, your 21st birthday was a month after mine. I don't even remember what the fuck I did for my 21st birthday. Actually, deadass, I think I hit 1,000 subs on... like the day before or the day after my 21st birthday. Oh my god, Sen might win again, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, he just won twice in a row. Who is this guy? That's crazy. I've gotten COVID once in my life. And it was after I moved to Hawaii. So after 2023. And we were literally, I leave my house once a week to go out to dinner with my parents, and I got it at a restaurant. What do I do with gold, dog? That's a good, I don't know. Awesome. I got COVID January 2022. I didn't know I had it, and I wound up giving it to my immunocompromised mother. Oops. To be fair, I had it for like a week, and then like right at the end of having it, I flew out to Maryland to see my friends. I got COVID when I flew into Hawaii. He did, I remember that. That was pretty bad. I'm gonna do like 10 more bench resets here, and if there's nothing, I'm switching to Slowpoke. I'm sorry. I might switch back to the sewers as well. And just run around and let things like respawn and shit. Kush the super spreader. I remember one of my VODs, I was doing a Mario 64 like only up mod with my friend PJ. And we kept talking about COVID and because I like had it. And we were just like making jokes about COVID and the VOD got taken down. And I had to do like a community guidelines thing. Because YouTube was like, hey, you're spreading misinformation online and you're breaking the rules. And I was like, oh, so I'm the bad guy for telling a little jokes. Okay, whatever. To be fair, I think at one point we mentioned that having COVID made all your hair fall out. Which, to be fair, was fucking awesome. And I don't know why YouTube was like, dude, chill out. But now I'm worried because what if they ban me again for talking about it right now? Almost everyone I know got COVID at some point. Feel oddly blessed but left out that I haven't ever gotten it. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't anything like crazy. Like I had a pretty nasty cough, but that was about it. Please don't ban me, bro. Please. Yeah, I got it for like... I got it, had it for like 5 days, and then it went away. Also, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, alright? And I don't want you to think any less of me, okay? This is very important, but I didn't get... Actually, I got one COVID vaccine, and the only reason I got it was because it was funded by the college that I was staying at, and they were like, "We will give you a $100 Visa gift card if you get this vaccine from us." And I was like, "So fucking $100? Let's go, dude." That's the only reason I got it. And I felt a little bad because my sister, who was like, I need to get every version of the vaccine, ended up getting COVID like 3 times. That's like 10 orders from Qdoba. That's what I'm saying! Dude, Qdoba actually was so good. I miss Qdoba so much. I wish I had Qdoba here. Long COVID sounds like pain, and it's apparently still around. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the flu now. Like, it's just, you know, it's just... Dude, if there's 2 restaurants I miss most from Wisconsin. I say restaurants. I guess food places. It's Culver's and Qdoba. Those two and Taco Bell were like my everything in college. Like, obviously I cooked and shit for myself, but like, if I was lazy, it was one of those three. You know what I mean? Oh, Kush, you didn't tell us you were Richie Rich and Visa gift cards. Well, I think I used it already. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. I didn't even get a shiny bag on or a Loppity or nothing, dude. This sucks. This sucks. This is just, I'm leaving. Which one's better? 10? 10. Let's try 10. I. Remember when I visited you in college and then I got back home and almost delivered food to your house on accident? I do remember that. That was awesome. How do I know if so they're purple, right? Okay, so I think for this I can just... Also, loving the Pikmin music right now. Shit goes hard. So I think I can just do this, right? Qdoba is one of my safe foods. If I want food and nothing sounds good, I will get Qdoba pretty much every time. That goes hard. One of my brothers had no symptoms. My other brother got sick around the same time but kept testing negative. It was a tasty fettuccine alfredo with mozzarella sticks. Dog, you would have been drowning in dairy. You say that as if I'm not used to it, bruh. Dude, when I was in college, I would order stuffed crust pizzas, and I would eat like 8 slices just so I could have the crust. I don't know what it was about stuffed crust pizzas, but like, normally at most I have like 3 slices of a pizza just because I don't eat a whole lot. But like, I could fucking down like double what I normally had if it was stuffed crust. Which also doesn't make sense because that's like more calories per slice anyway. But I was like, dude, all I gotta do is eat this one piece, man. I eat all this pizza and then I get stuffed crust, dude. Oh my god, dude. I could eat like 8 of these. Sorry, I don't know what that was. That was weird. You could just buy No, they don't. They're not the same. It's different. It's something about the pizza crust that, like, made it so much better. It's like a tasty reward at the end. A happy surprise, if you will. Welcome back, McKenna. I don't know exactly when you left, but I've caught 8 shinies so far today. And then we've been talking about COVID and now stuffed crust pizza. Is everyone with the sick? Cause ditto. I'm not sick. I think we were just talking about getting COVID. Oh, so no change. Yeah, I went to go do Zone 18 again and, you know, surprise, surprise, it fucking sucked. And I didn't get anything. Changing up the strategy! We know I'm never getting Geen. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's a commitment you gotta make yourself. In terms of what I have around here, I have McDonald's, I have Burger King, I have KFC, I have Taco Bell, I have... What's it called? Popeyes. I have Popeyes. Popeyes is alright. I've started not having fun, pressing the same buttons for an hour and a half with no results of any kind. That's how I feel. That's why I moved. I was like, wait, I didn't get a shiny in 4 minutes? This sucks. Got an ear infection on top of a cold, and the doc told me today I should hold off on antibiotics. And that's not what that word said. That was antibiotics. Wait, that kind of sucks. Is Hawaiian pizza actually from Hawaii? I don't know. Ask like a Hawaiian. I'm just an idiot from the Midwest that lives here. I think Hawaiian pizza is Canadian. Isn't that strange? What's that all about? I used to get ear infections when I was a kid. I haven't gotten one in like, I think well over a decade at this point though. As long as nobody puts banana on pizza. Banana? What are we talking about? Banana pizza? I have a coworker who's Hawaiian. I can indeed confirm that the concept of Hawaiian pizzas pisses her off. Why are we putting bananas on a fucking pizza, bro? What are we talking about? The only pizza I can maybe see with that being good is like a dessert pizza where it's like bananas and then there's like fucking Nutella sauce or like, you know, just Nutella spread and then there's like chocolate chips and shit and then like peanut butter. That could go pretty hard. My son decided to be silly and quirky and got a major ear infection 3 days after I gave birth to his sister. So that was super fun and not stressful. I can only imagine. That is because I am not a parent myself, by the way. That's what that means. Same vibe as mountain chicken not being a chicken but a frog. Holy shit. Glad it wasn't stressful. They eat it like that in Sweden, I think. Pizza, banana on pizza is a crime. Ew. I'll be heading off as it's 2:30. Can hardly keep my eyes open. Thank you for the fun stream and welcomes. Yeah, thank you for joining, Patchy. I appreciate you reaching out. I'm glad you're, I'm glad you decided to say something. It's nice to have you here. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bleh! Why does it do that? Kush, have you ever hunted badgers with your bare teeth? How about we ask like a normal question next time? What the fuck are we talking about? Yes, though. Anyway. Good luck on your hunts. Thank you! Was that the first alpha Slowpoke cutscene? Very crazy, very interesting, very weird. It's still alpha, that's awesome. Hold on, check this shit out. Oh my god, that was crazy. Ow! Oh my... What the heck happened to my fingers, dude? This one's facing like that way. I got a shiny Baniri like a minute ago, and after 5 fly resets, got a shiny Lopunny. What the heck? Wait, where'd you get the Lopunny? Please don't tell me you got it in 18. I'm gonna lose my mind. I once saw marshmallow on pizza. The thought of the texture makes me shiver. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. People are psychopaths, dude. I turned my audio up right before that. I hope you enjoyed it. Any shinies in here? Oh, there is one. We got a shiny... Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I want. They're combined. They're infused. Shiny Carvana actually looks cool. Very awesome. Very nice. Very sweet. And very... spicy. Awesome. What about you? No. What about you? Help me! Help! Why'd you do this to me? What does side quest mean in the shop? Don't worry about that. That was for when I was doing my main playthrough. If you redeemed it, you would make me do like a side quest of your choice, but we're not doing that one anymore. Oh my god, you guys are trying to freaking kill me, man! What the hell? Luckily, we got a new shiny. So that's 9 on the day. Carvanha. That's crazy. I must... Current shinies? 9. Current hunt? Slowpoke. No frickin' message! Hooray! Alright, boxes. Yeah, this guy looks cool. What the heck? This guy looks cool. Carvanha is over here somewhere. There you are. I got a Geen and Blue. Geen and Blue fish. That's cool. Would anything have a chance against a Wailord? I'm seeing a trend. Kush gets shinies when I'm around. Weird. What the heck? That's so strange. Oh, I didn't even realize you guys did a battle royale while I was panicking right there. Would anything have a chance against a Wailord? Probably like a Reshiram or a Black Kyurem. Just for start. Honestly, Luxray would dice up a Wailord normally too. Kush, I made you some new memes. Should I check them out? When you misbehave and your dad is Mr. Mime? This one was made by McKenna. Hold on. What is this? What are we doing here? Okay. Kush, fund my trip, please. Jesus Christ. Obama Snow. Okay, that one goes hard. Why, dude? What have you done? What have you done to me? I don't like this one at all. I don't like that one. That one sucks. Kush, shiny Lopunny. Okay, that one's pretty cool. Stupid little diaper piss baby. Kush, shiny Hunting. Whatever. And then, thank you, Shen, for this. That's awesome. Joltik could probably beat a Wailord. Okay, Sen's talking to me through Discord. That's great. Quit. Shut up. Bro said I miss you. Kush, you are gonna get a community guideline strike for spreading Wailord misinformation. Oh, my bad. Do you like sushi? I do like sushi. Sushi actually became one of my favorite foods. I had like never had it because both my parents hate it, and so I never got it before. But my ex introduced me to it, and I've really enjoyed it ever since. Kush only gets shinies during shiny stream. What a coincidence. What speed stats does Wailord have? I feel like it's probably like 60 maybe? You know what? Let me look that up. Let me see how close I am. Holy shit, it actually is 60. Dude, I'm too disgusting at this game. Like, it's actually, I kind of feel like a fucking nerd now. How possible do you think it would be to stop Flash Flood with bags of flour? How? I don't know. That's such a strange hypothetical. Ow. You make a ton of cake. POV. You make a ton of cake. Oh, come on. Hey, come on. Hey, come on. What the heck? Alright, relax, dude. Now I'm thinking about it. There's not really a lot of Pokemon that could be shiny. It's just those. But it's fun. Best part of sushi is the rice. I make sushi rice and just eat it in bulk. Honestly, Spam Musubi is really, really good too. Shen really liked it when he was living here with me. I think the rice is definitely part of it. I just like it's like the combination of everything is just very like, it's very satisfying for me. I need it. I want to learn how to make it. It can't be that hard, you know what I mean? I like grilled eel sushi. Me too. I haven't tried it until recently. How much Spam did you eat in Hawaii? Are you talking to Sen or me? I gotta go to work tomorrow night, y'all. Bye, Raccoon. Thanks for stopping. Give me a Pokeball, though. Sold. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've tried Poke a few times here. At first, I didn't like it, but I tried it again the other day, and I realized that the thing that I didn't like wasn't the fish itself. It was all the other stuff that was on it. And then I was like, okay, well, what if I just have it without all of the other stuff? And I was like, wait, this is like really good. Wait, what the hell? I've gotten 2 new cookbooks for Hanukkah that I need to make stuff from. One is Roll for Sandwich, and the other is from Tasting History. Cool. I don't know either of those, but that sounds fun. I like a classic spicy crab roll or shrimp tempura roll. In Washington, there were a lot of custom rolls from this place I went to. I was talking to someone. It's a bit rude, don't you think? Kush, if the thing happens next year, I can teach you how to make Spam Musubi. Oh, okay. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to announce that or not. I haven't announced it publicly yet. But I have told my friends about it, and I've told my mods about it. If you like D&E, you'll like Roll for Sandwich. He's a content creator who rolls dice to determine how to make the sandwich. Oh. It's a fun idea. Sushi good, but now I really want to try Spam Musubi. So imagine like grilled Spam. I don't know if you have tried Spam or not. It's basically just grilled meat. Inside of sushi. So it's like a big ball, and you got the rice, you got the sushi rice, and you got the sushi seaweed, and then there's just a big hunk of Spam in the middle. That's all it is. Taylor ham better than Spam. Well, Spam is literally everywhere here, so you work with what you got, you know? Yeah, rice, seaweed, and Spam. That's literally it. I think the only thing I don't know how to do is to make the sticky rice. But I've never tried it, so I'm sure it's not like hard. Yeah, salt too, that's true. I mean, I always thought people ate Spam right from the can as a meal, and that was the only way you eat it. You can. I can? Like, sticky rice is a pain. Do you have a rice cooker? No. I was looking at, like, ways to, or like sushi making kits, essentially. Any more shinies? No. Relax, dude. It's not that serious, bro. Honestly, I don't really want another shiny Bellsprout, but I could theoretically evolve it. So, like, if I get one, I get one. If I get another Carvana, I can make it a Sharpedo. And Slowpoke is kind of the goal. Use a sushi roller for Spam Masubi. It has to be steamed, though. Yeah. The sushi roller kit, that's like what I was looking at. Shiny Victory Bell's kind of cool. True. My in-laws are Chinese, so I get sticky rice all the time from them. They even give me a rice cooker, and it's 100% a game changer. I feel like if I was going to make some, I would definitely want to get a rice cooker first. Because, like, you kind of need it, you know what I mean? Costco sells microwavable sticky rice. It's actually really good if you're making a small batch. Huh. Interesting. So many different ways to make the same thing. That's quite impeccable, really. When I make kimbap, I usually get pre-cooked sticky rice that you just microwave and it's 100 times easier. Well, maybe I'll just do that. So I don't... It's a lot of work. Look at you bragging about getting shiny Bellsprouts. I didn't get a shiny Bellsprout, bro. I was saying I got one like 4 streams ago. Really intriguing, if you will. Yes, that is of course the premise of what we're talking about right now. So, maybe, just maybe, we have some form of intellectual conversation here. Shiny Honedge? Wait, that's awesome. Shiny Honedge is sick. Are you collecting a shiny living dex or just specific Pokemon? I'm kind of just catching whatever. It's kind of turned into a shiny living dex, but I'm not really like focused on actually completing it. It's kind of just like, you know, this is a fun stream to hang out, just kind of do whatever. So that's why I'm like, you know, if someone wants me to look for something, I don't have too big of a problem doing it. I have a couple shiny... Oh, I can't read. I have a couple extra shiny Honedges if you want one. I personally don't need one. You got a random shiny Numel. Let's go. Princess, we are shiny hunting right now, so... Congrats on finishing your Legend ZA video. Thank you. It came out a lot later than I wanted it to, I'm gonna be honest. Kush, do you think I should get a nose piercing? I think that could be cool. You mean like a septum? Like a septum or like on the side? Side one? I think that would be cool. I've been kind of thinking about getting one ear pierced, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, and a tattoo? I mean, I need money for those things, but... You and I get matching tattoos. I thought we were already going to do that. Not just any tattoo, a circle tattoo with flowers coming out of it. Here's what I'm gonna do real quick. Oh, why does it always do this to me? Here's Slowpoke. Jesus Christ, dude. Streamlabs makes me go through so many different things just for what, dude? For what? Store. Delete that one. Wait, this is an X and Y? Arrangement by... Oh, this is just someone else's... Okay. This is just... Fish about to have 2 full sleeves of circles with flowers coming out of them. That would be cool. What do I want right now? Are we fine with the music that is playing right now, or do we want something different? What do we think, chat? Play the Doom soundtrack. Also, what's up, Aleheart? I can't remember if Kush was part of the Timothy Chestnut silliness. I was one of the founders of Timothy Chestnut. Me and Zane were the founders of it. Yeah, but you said piercing and tattoo in that order. I was just reading what someone else said. Put on some Lemon Demon. I don't know what that is. That sounds awesome, though. I want 10 uninterrupted hours of toothless dance. No. Doom music over the most harmless, peaceful thing known to man. Oh, I want more tattoos. I wish I had more tattoos. Oh, God. I could really go for a tattoo right now. Where are the shinies? Well? Where are they? I am leaving. I want to get some sort of Middle Earth tattoo to add to my sleeve. I also want more tattoos. Everyone here just wants tattoos. Kush, you need to listen to Lemon Demon at least once because it's something special. Last time I was told to listen to something because it was special, it was talking about... some guy was talking about having sex with a truck. So I don't know if I love that, per se. Kush, can I credit you as my referrer in my job interview? It's a totally legal job. Don't worry about it. Kush, you should listen to Two Trucks. That's the one! It's the one I'm talking about. I'm gonna say... no. Actually, you know what? Yes. I'm in a good mood today. Sure, I'll be a reference. I'll be a reference. And if the job is completely totally legal, then why not, you know? I'm willing to be a reference for anybody for a job application or interview. I'll make stuff up about where we work together and say nothing but good things. That's awesome. And then they call the place that you were talking about and they're like, does this person work here? And they're like, who the fuck are you talking about? And then you go, nope. Nope. You know what I mean? I feel like I could be a sea lion to this kind of music, you know what I mean? You know? This shit rocks, dude. This is awesome. Joke's on them. My first real job was at a place that doesn't exist anymore, so there's no one to fact check. Oh my god, that's awesome. Sea lion talk. I feel like this is the kind of thing that would be on a sports funny moments compilation. The music of pure joy and whimsy. Damn, bro, I just want a purple slowpoke. Like, damn. How hard this gotta be? Huh? I do remember Shopko. Wait, that's so sick. My first job was at Walgreens, and I left because I got bad things happened to me. I feel like anytime I bring that story up, I always feel like I'm oversharing or I'm telling something that I shouldn't be telling. But like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Please share? Well, it's not good. Was this the stream for if not to reveal all? Okay, you all want to know? Fine, I'll tell you. When I was my first job, I worked at Walgreens as a minor, and I got sexually harassed by a woman in her 60s who was a coworker of mine. And it was like harassment, like borderline assault. What up, Replicate the Assassin? Does a shiny show in that menu? Wait, which menu are you talking about? This one right here? No, it doesn't. I mean, it's fine. I brought it up to my boss, and he was like, I can't do anything about it, man up. And then I was like, alright, I guess I'll just leave. And then I quit. And then I worked at a fucking laser tag place. It was awesome. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just laugh at it now. Basically what happened, I was in the back, in like the storage area. It was just her and me. And she knew I was there. And I don't know if I assume she dropped it on purpose, but she dropped like this jar of like salsa on the ground. And I like went over to check to make sure she didn't like hurt herself or anything. And she like saw that I was over there. Like I was like, you know, she knew it was just the two of us back there, and she was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I dropped this. I feel like someone needs to spank me for being a naughty girl. And I was like, cut that out immediately. So then I went to my boss and I was like, any chance I could like maybe never work with this lady again? And they were like, yeah, we can't, your schedules kind of just line up, so we can't do anything about that. And I was like, okay, well, can I like report her to someone for something? And they were like, I mean, you could, but like it probably wouldn't change anything. And then I was like, okay, well, fucking peace. You know what I mean? But chat, then I got to work at laser tag. It was fucking awesome, dude. What up, Maury? Did you tell your parents? I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah, I was 16 at the time, so that was awesome. That was yeah, laser tag, yeah, woo! When I was 18, I got a job as a server, and people used to place bets on my age. And at my bank job, a client waited for us to get off work and drove up beside my car to ask for a nut. Yeah, that's yucky. I don't like that. My first job was as a cleaner helping elders. Quit after this 27-year-old told me he has a crush on me, the 16-year-old me. Ooh. Yikes. Dude, where's the emoji? I don't know. Why'd Kush just disappear for a moment? It just happens sometimes. You get used to it after a while from watching. Speaking as someone who used to have to write reports against people at theme parks for doing that kind of stuff, I am sorry that happened to you. But yay, laser tag. I mean, that was quite literally a decade ago. So I'm over it now, but yeah. I love telling people that story because then they hear it and they're like, "What the fuck did you just say?" I was doing an archipelago, but it's taking a break before going back. I see. Now, why the freaking heck are the Slowpokes still pink? That's simply no fun, now is it? Oh my god, look at that Bellsprout running, dude. Wait, Bellsprouts are like low-key cool as hell. Look at the way they walk. These guys fucking rock, dude. You're so cool. Okay, you're gone. Never mind. Yeah, the woman that did that was like the type of woman that only got accepted to work there because of like AARP. So that, you know, that was a lot of fun. She was like the type of lady that I'd have to like stay away from because she just smelled bad sometimes. Apparently Kush has a superpower that he has no control over and it just randomly disappears. You can actually, if you use channel points... I'm sorry, that was funny. No, you get channel points by... Sorry, that like completely just dislodged my train of thought. If you use There's a redeem. There's a vanish redeem. You can make me vanish using channel points. God forbid she tries a little small talk. That's so funny. So we have control of your superpowers. You can also make me go to sleep. Hey, that's not very nice of you. You should... Ow! What the heck? Alright, let's get back to work here. Shall we? There's a lot of stuff going on in chat now. Thanks for the redeem. I love when it's like... I love when it'll be silent for a while, and then someone brings up redeems and I mention it, and then I just get fucking bombarded. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good. I've gotten 9 shinies in 3.5 hours, so that's... Take that as you will. Don't do it again, man. Please, I have a family. I need this. I really need this. Okay, good. You're poor. Thank God. Yes! Yes! Dude, why is this slowpoke taking so long, man? Shen, please don't hurt me. Okay, I'm dead. I've been killed! Ouch! You know what I think I should be doing? I should do this in 11, because 11 has the slow bro as well. There's the 2 slowpokes and then the slow bro. And then there's also like Furfrou and Stunfisk and shit in the water. Hello, Pidgey. Hello, Pidgey. Okay, this is not where I thought... Okay, never mind. This is not where I thought I was going to be. Why does it put me there? That's weird. Furfrou. Quit doing that. That is rude. Where can you find list of all the redeems? If you do ! store or shop, it shows up in the right there in Streamlabs. All right, I guess we have to go back to 10.
Restocking on the dudes.8 has the number, it's kinda crazy. Also Wailord flies around Lumiose City like a blimp, it's fire flame.
Sorry about that. Hey, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it. I know Zone 8 has Nummel. I'm well aware. Kush, wake up, you're streaming. Kush, wake up. Sleeping on the job? You what? Okay, guys, I'm sorry, okay? Jeez, I'm sorry. Whatever, dude, it's fine. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait. Wait, wait. What's up, dude? Look at this guy fucking run around. This is awesome. This guy's so fucking cool. Wait, wait. Honestly, Bellsprout might move up on my all-time list after this. Good morning! What's up, Dragonite? 200 dudes per dollar, by the way, chat. Is that true? I'm making a Pokemon region based on the Pacific Northwest. Cool. Since Drifblim is the blimp Pokemon, there's more blimps in the Pokemon universe than in real life. What? What are you talking about? You sound crazy right now. I just want a freaking shiny dude. What the heck? Cause can you hit a quick jig real fast? Only because it's you. What the heck?
Nerd face emoji, up pointing finger emoji, allow me to peer review that.
Thank you for the 279. Allow me to peer review that. What are we peer reviewing? The dudes? The economy? Go, white boy. Ugh. Come on. Don't say something like that to me. That would not be awesome at all. I need to sit up straight. I need to fix my damn posture. You know, when I first bought this chair, the back actually, like, fucking did shit for me. It actually, like, supported my back. You know what? Let's lock in to the back of the chair. You know what? It's actually been a while since I've sat like this. Maybe that was the problem all along. To answer your question, Aleheart, no. This is quite normal. You know what I mean? No, those are just pink! They're not purple! Oh! Okay, let's get the neck support as well. Let's get the neck support going. Okay. Yep. Very good. Okay. Now we play the game. Without any interruptions or anything like that at all. Ugh. Ugh. I miss when Vanish didn't have a cooldown. Aw, poor thing. Stop swearing? Who are you talking about? Don't say cuss words! Don't say cuss words! Oh, I'm feeling a little sleepy, guys. I might go to bed in a second. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. I don't... Oh, man. Oh, I'm feeling kind of tired. What the heck? Yeah, so you can get channel points just by watching. I guess donating gives you a bunch, but I think the rate is every 5 minutes you get 10 dudes. So that's how it works here on YouTube. We're gonna make Kush narcoleptic. Let's make him sleep over and over and over again for 7-second intervals. You've gotten 2 shinies tonight? Let's go. Shit. Tired. I don't know if you have to actively be chatting or if counting the viewer, like counting as a viewer works. I feel like that's how it works. It's not like any of you would ever find out from me telling you because I can't tell you fucking anything. Because if I do, everyone's like, oh my gosh, what the heck, dude? Maybe, shiny? No. Guys, I think I want to go somewhere else. I mean, I got a shiny from here already. See, Area 11 is weird because it brings you to the wrong side. It brings you to the side that I don't want. You know what I could do? I could look for a Pyroar right now. Wait, Area 11 and Area 6. Where does this start me? This starts me on the opposite side of it, though, so I wouldn't be that close to it, is the thing. Oh, well, yeah, it's still pretty far away. There's 6 and there's a bridge that's close to 11. So then... like right here, you mean? So do I just go back and forth between them? Like that?
Question, have you asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned?
Thank you for the $6.99. No, I haven't. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means at all. So, do I have to go in, or can I just do this? Go to Area 51. Oh! Bro needs to learn his Pocahontas. If you're talking about the Disney movie, I've damn seen it. But I don't... it's been a long time. I don't remember that. I don't remember all that. Time for me to be productive. Have a good rest of stream. Maybe back if I get stuff done quickly. Thanks for stopping, Weenie. Have a good rest of your night if I don't see you again. Wifey cold, but I'm back. Welcome back. Push colors of the wind cover when. Did you answer me, Aaron? Do I have to walk into the zones to reset them, or does this work? Also, I can't tell. I don't think these Baniris are getting reset. I don't think I'm walking far enough. Those guys are though. What about any of you? You all look normal. You watched the video where the guy nails a corn to the ground and gets consumed by slug? What are we saying right now? What are we talking about? You put a waypoint down there? Guess like right here. So if it's for those guys, we want to go back like 70 some, no? Honestly, those videos where things just get consumed by like worms and shit, those videos unironically are fucking awesome. I can't tell if I'm doing this right or not. Dog, the grub videos are sick. I watched like 8 trillion mealworms eat a hamburger, and I wasn't the same after I watched it. I watched it, I was like, I will never consume literacy like these mealworms consume burger, ever. The video I saw said it works. Just doing it how I'm doing it? I don't know the... I don't understand the process here. I mean, we witnessed Kush sing today in Zane's video. Did you? I don't actually remember that. Which part? Wait. Oh, yeah. I did the me. I did that part. What about those guys? I think those guys aren't resetting. Maybe the Clawitzer is. Probably. I can't tell what's resetting and what isn't, bruh. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Where the guy feeds Zins to make the ants see him as God. Like, that sounds fucking awesome. That rocks. The Mulan cover. Dang, Mulan? Mulan was an awesome movie. What the heck? Is there Magikarp down in that water? There is. I could get a shiny damn Magikarp. Would you still love us, the chat, if we were mealworms? If you guys were eating a burger collectively, that shit would be awesome. Okay, where is 70? So, like, right at the T-Tar, I turn back around. Cool. Sorry about the slop I'm posting in your server, dog. Why apologize when you can just not do it? but like it's probably pretty funny. So like it probably makes a lot of sense, honestly. Remember that time Kush played Pokemon? That was pretty cool. No, I don't remember that. It's good slop. All slop is good slop to somebody. Thanks for the sub. See, First Gamble probably thought that my channel was good slop. I heard it cost $5 million just to join Team Flare back in the day. Fuck you, dude. Kush plays Pokemon? I guess so. It's not working. I want a shiny so bad. Oh, I really want a shiny so bad. Oh shit. I so badly want a shiny. Hello, Mom. Zeraora! Best way to check if they're despawning is to check the Slowpoke's level and see if it changes when you go back. I think normally what I do is once it unrenders, that's when I usually know. Which is normally about 72 meters away. Well, I'm gonna start doing that to try and get the Binacle involved, but that might not be worth it. How you doing today, Zeraora? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You at least get an extra Magikarp out of that. We're currently trying to hunt Slowpoke right now, and it's not going great, to say the least. Man, I can't find fucking anything right now, dude. I've been on a huge drought. CJ, welcome in. Good to have you. The sun will be setting soon. No. I want a purple guy. I want an Urple guy. Seriously though, don't accidentally run away when one of them is shiny. Well, the thing about it is that this game stores shiny memory, so if something becomes shiny, it will remain shiny until enough things overwrite it. But the only things that overwrite them are other shinies. So if I find a shiny Slowpoke and I run back and forth like another 15 times, it'll stay shiny every single time. Unless I somehow manage to get like 10 other shinies at the same time. Bite of 87? Why not bite of 67? Am I right, chat? Yeah, this joke's brought to you by the letter L. Because that was bad. That was really bad. Two-parter though, by the way. Two-parter. They're being mean to Narmgopple? That sucks. Poor guy. What did he do to deserve that? Just a tragedy. I guess you could say he wasn't following the norm. This one was brought to you by the letter J for joke. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's down in here? Any shinies? Any crazy shit going on? No. I'm not hearing nothing. Son of a bitch. Oh, heavens! Up top. I love that they fixed shiny Slowpoke. I wish they fixed Garchomp's shiny, dude. Or like Gengars. These are messed up. Make the whole world shiny. Shiny Onyx. Ooh. Ooh. I still have yet to find a shiny carp or something like that. Wait, there's no one here. I don't have to run around people. I don't have to avoid stepping on any toes. This is great. Holy shit, a Gyarados. That's crazy. Imagine if that thing was like shiny or something, like red and shit. Oh, no way. That'd be crazy. Guys, this Slowpoke hunt is not going according to plan. Okay, so the Magikarp aren't resetting at all, so the Magikarp... Except maybe this one? Except that one in the corner right there might be the only one that resets. It's a good time to ask, why is your avatar the fish from Chicken Little? You know, I get asked that a lot, especially now that more people are showing up. I couldn't answer that if I wanted to. I don't even remember how the picture got on my computer. I think at one point it randomly showed up on my computer and I was like, what if I made this my Discord profile picture? And everyone was like, wait, that's awesome. I love that guy. And then I was like, okay. And then I just changed everything to it. Area 8 was popping off. I feel like I want to go back there. I feel like I miss getting a whole bunch of shinies really fast all at once. You know what I mean? I can't see Kush as anything other than the fish from that specific still. Well, I'll be. So why don't they... I'm going back to Zone 8, bruh. Area 12 was pretty good. Area 8, I think, was the best overall. So it got the same amount in a smaller amount of time. Yeah, the fish out of water is my real face. Alright, well, let's hope we get either another Krokorok, another Drillbur, or a Numel. Or a Gibble. Gibble would be cool. Gibble would be nice. Hoovian, I've been wondering why this Alpha Ariados in Area 20 just won't respawn for the longest time. Finally approached it to feint it, to get rid of it. Lo and behold, it's shiny. I'm a dingus. Dang. You had a shiny... words are hard. You had a Shalfa Ariados the whole time? You didn't even realize it? That's crazy. My dog is old and can't jump up under the bed anymore, so he just sits and stares at me until I notice him and ask him. That's awesome. Okay, that's pretty cool. Guys, we are 4 hours into the stream. We got 9 shinies today, which is actually nuts. The Kush we see on camera is the VTuber model. Can you imagine? Oh my god, a literal fish just went live. What's his debut? What's his outfit? What's his costume? It's just it's a middle-aged... I guess I'm not... Okay, I need to relax. I'm definitely not... It's a young adult. It's just a white Midwestern guy. Middle-aged is crazy. Yeah, that's Chris. It's been there for I don't even know how long. I was hunting for Pokemon in the ring. It just never clicked. Yeah, shiny... I just got done mentioning this, but shinies get stored. I think it's like after 10 or 11 of them. Then they overwrite each other, but a shiny gets stored, and so if it becomes shiny, it stays shiny until you either find like 12 more or you catch it. Because your chat fabricated a wedding out of thin air. Huh? What the fuck? What are we talking about? A wedding? Kush, we need you to do couples counseling for Sen and Pisha because this wedding is looking really unlikely at the moment. Oh, okay. That sounds really unfortunate, actually. I want at least one more shiny before we end the stream. And I feel like this gives me the best chance. Left me at the altar. I don't know why I said middle-aged, bro. I'm gonna look at myself in the mirror later and I'm gonna be like, why the hell did I say that, dude? What the fuck? Life gave me too many lemons, bro. It's also only my second shiny alpha to spawn through the Ariados, though the Ariados spawned before the first Shalfa I caught, which was a Spipa in hyperspace lumps. Huh? Oh, in the DLC area? That's what it's called, right? I was like, what is hyperspace lumps? Kush, they're making me feel bad. I mean, you're the one that left him at the altar, dude. I mean, what the hell is that all about? You know what I mean? Life gave you too many lemons. Taco Bell gave me too many fire sauce packets. Anytime we get Taco Bell, my dad always gets like 8 of them. And I'm like, what could you possibly need 8 fire sauce packets for? But he like saves them and uses them later. Are you planning on doing the DLC? I have been thinking about it and considering it. Thank you for the sub. Honestly, the reason I haven't done it yet is kind of just because a lot of my viewers haven't done it yet and they don't want spoilers, so I kind of wanted to give them a chance to try it themselves. Also, that means that I don't have to spend money. But Now that I think about it, it was kind of already paid for this stream, so I could probably buy that at the end. True, there are some legends that can be hunted. You're so right. Triss says hello. Hello, Triss. My mom does that? Watching this while I do Shiny Latios hunt. What the fuck? I guess that makes sense. There's a mega for Latios. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure the DLC probably... I know it has some new ones. Also, I'd like to avoid spoilers if possible, so just try and keep talking about it to a minimum. At least details. But as for the megas, I can kind of assume that they would have like I cannot find words today, dude. This is crazy. I don't even remember what I was just talking about. Old megas! I assumed that all the old megas were coming back at some point. She's going to officiate a wedding eventually. One of my friends actually asked me if I could become certified as a pastor for his wedding. But one of our other friends beat me to the punch, so I couldn't get... What's it called? Getting ordained? Fish, do you like weddings like as the groom? I don't know. I've never been a groom before. Guys, what if I just got ordained live on stream? What if I just stopped shiny hunting right now and I just went and got ordained? That would be pretty cool. Who's going to be Sen's best man? That's true. Kush, chat will make you a groom. I don't know what you mean by that. Don't say Chet is your bride. That's the most like that's the most chronically online term I've ever heard in my life. I'm not digging on you. I think it's funny. Kush, just marry your chat, Kush. Kush, you could get married. You could get married before you turn 80, Kush. Just marry your chat, Kush. I promise. Oh, shit. Good morning! We got another drill burr. Oh, I guess I gotta... Aww. Alright. Well, that's a second drill burr. Another shiny! We've caught 10 today, dude! That's crazy! 10 shinies in one day? What y'all know about that, huh? Huh. So now that I have 2 shiny drill burrs, the question becomes, do I want to start another one? Current shinies 10. Current hunt I don't know. Okay, let's check the boxes. So we have a Drillbur here. Do I want to evolve this now, or do I want to keep it as a gift? I'll leave it here for now. That being said, I want to go to each one of these places and I want to see what all I can spawn in them. Breed them for shinies because that's exactly how it works. Wait, you're right. Okay, so here I can get Shuppet, Vanillite, Roselia, Fletchinder, maybe Audino, and also Kakuna or Floette or Hippopotas. You know what? Let's try this for a little bit. Let's try 7. Why not? You know what I mean? Thank you for the sub! Who knows? Maybe I'll end up with a... maybe I'll end up with a shiny Audino. How far is this? 61. Okay, so pretty much just... If I go here, it's 46. Okay. Oh! Hello. Well, today's pizza day? Taco Bell! Thank you. Fucking Taco Bell tomorrow, chat, no way. I was actually just thinking in my head earlier when we were talking about pizza that I was like, dude, I could go for some pizza today, but I know that today wasn't pizza day. And then my dad brought in pizza. Okay, actually, you guys need to see this. So there's the pizza, right? But we also have some homemade Scotcheroos, which is kind of like Rice Krispie treats with chocolate on top. Holy shit, dude. The best Midwest dessert. More like, give me a freaking bite. Oh, I need a fork. The crust is not existent. And I don't want greasy ass fingers. Hold on, let me run out quick and grab one. Yeah. I'm back. The improved boar. Kush, how does it feel to be the funniest human being on the planet? Okay, that's a little generous. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Freezing Fire's heading out. All right. Just tell me you hate me next time. It's fine. Okay, how do I segment this? The Scotcheroo's... I hate to say it, but the Scotcheroo's kind of in the way right now. And it's kind of really messing with my vibe. But it's fine. I eat that last. 1 mecha, 2 mecha, 3 macaroni. 3 mecha, 4 mecha, 5 macaroni. Thanks for the sub. 6 mecha, 7 mecha, 8 macaroni. Can we get a crunch test? I haven't even taken a bite yet, dude. Relax. Ah! Okay, well that was pretty crunch. I'm just cutting it and it's fucking spilling everywhere! Dude, I can't do that on stream. If I wasn't streaming right now, I would literally take my fork and I would do this and I would grab the whole thing and I would eat it. Like a damn ribeye off the bone. But I can't do that. So I must cut. But I haven't used these utensils in like fucking years. So they're... The quality is not quite the best. Holy shit, how hard is it to cut a damn... Oh my god, dude. Okay, here we go. I might need a knife too. Yum. I feel like it's maybe not the best idea to eat like an actual beast. Like live on stream in front of like, you know, 50 people. Sorry, nothing actually happened. I think like a speck of something like flew down my trachea or whatever the fuck it's called. Push white knuckle the pizza in front of us. No. You already did it. I go on first dates and demolish food to assert dominance. Honestly, base as hell. This reminds me of the one scene where Timothy Chestnut witnesses his manager eat his spaghetti off the bone. It would be a Timothy Chestnut's Guide to Saving Christmas reference. We'd have picked up on it. I love how much people are like attaching to Timothy Chestnut. I think it's very funny. The fun thing, if I get a shiny Roselia right here, I will have the entire Budu line in shinies. Which would be awesome. I wish I had a giant Renfest turkey leg. True! Welcome in, Jack. What's up? Oh, hello, Audino. Goodbye, Audino. I guess we're leaving. Yep. You just skip to the second date or just skip dating altogether? If there are no firsts. I have no first dates. All I have are last dates. Because I go on the date and I go, look what I can do, and I do a backflip, but I don't land it properly and I land on my neck because I didn't get a full rotation, and then I like stop moving, so the person that I'm with has to call the ambulance and I get sent to the hospital. And then, you know, they don't really ever pick up anymore after that because, you know, I think it gave them the ick or something. It's kind of fucked up though. You know what, dude? I don't give a damn. Yeah, I do. Dude, my decision making today has been stellar. Ugh. This fucking pizza! This isn't even like a matter of strength. It's a matter of this pizza is... It's just uncuttable because the crust is just cheese. I don't even know how to describe it. Test your might. Oops. I also don't have a whole lot of room on the plate itself to like really get a good... Arceus versus Mew, and one of them's at full health? Bro actually got God. That's crazy. Improved just won the Battle Royale like that. You know what? I think now's the time to go in. Bad timing, I guess. A girl called me pretty once, and I just stared at her for a few seconds processing before trying to compliment her back. I couldn't ow. Hey. I couldn't even get one word out, and I just left the room. I swear I have Riz. Yeah. No hands that pizza. I just start fucking like a dog, you know? That would be fucking awesome. That'd be a really fast way to get like 12 people to leave. I've just reached the point where I'm unapologetically myself, and if they can't handle it, then that's their problem. I think what I normally do is I go bug-eyed, and if they also go bug-eyed, then I think we're a good match. And if they don't go bug-eyed and they go, what the fuck are you doing? Then I think it's just not going to work from the start. You know what I mean? I think it's just bound to fail at that point. Okay, guys, I'm doing it. Fell off the fork. If I had a boss mention the phrase Skibbity Riz to me, I might actually commit seppuku, like, on the spot. Like, that's a dishonorable death, dude. That's fucked up. I would report that to HR and see what happens. It's hard being me. That's not what I was going to say. But then I said it, and it felt so good to finally, like, admit my true feelings, you know what I mean? Where'd the other mods go? I'm the only one. Aaron's probably lurking. Yeah, there she is. It ain't easy being Geen. It's I hear an alpha. Alpha hippopotas, perhaps. Improved got hungry. No, that's based as hell. Leave it to Sen, dude, to absolutely kill a vibe. Come on, give me a shiny! Come on! I've been so patient. I've been working so hard. Ow, dude, ow. You can't do that to me. Ow, man. What the hell? Ow, man. Ow, dude, come on. What's the big idea? Sen, this is what happens when you try to be yourself around others, you know? And it's really a shame because we've been sitting here talking about, oh, if people don't like me for me, then they could go to hell. And then, you know, you come along, hit a little ah-woo, and then all of a sudden everyone hates you? What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's messed up. If anything, that's quite, hypocritical of you guys, chat. My sister's ex, for real, said that my boyfriend is an alpha like him. Damn. That's hard. You guys don't want to mess with me? Because when the clock strikes 12 on a full moon, the gay werewolf comes out. And then I'm, mildly unpleasant. Or I mean the alpha gay, or no, no, the alpha werewolf, I meant. I'm gonna... This pizza's really good. I don't know what all that was. Whoever wins this battle is the biggest alpha here. This can't be good. I am about to die. How about like a med kit maybe? I just killed my mom. I'm dead. Gonna kill mom. Ow! P-Shaw, since you won, you can like have my stream key and stuff, you know what I mean? Also, we got a new shiny. Well, that was... It's too easy, Jack! Come on! Come on! Come on! You know what I mean? Like, what's even the point anymore? I'm just too clean with it. Simply too good. I'm gonna name this guy, what's his name? Muden? Muden? What's that one hippo in China that's like super cool? Like baby? Muden? Mudang? Mudang. Mudang sounds right. Also, what's up, Killer Twin Dad? Oh! Oh! Yeah, I'm fine. I think. I like went to chew my crust and part of it like punctured like right under like the gum right under my top tooth or my front tooth. Ouchie! We've gotten 11 shinies today. That's actually insane. 11 shinies. Current shinies. 11. Current hunt. Nothing. Well, let's keep going. Actually, you know what? Let's find another spot. Could theoretically go here again, but I think I'm good. Not there. Not there. 11 sucks. 6 kind of sucks. 8. 19 could work. Bulbasaur is in this game. Bulbasaur spawns in zone 20. So from here, how far is this? That's 53. So from here I can get Kangaskhan, Eevee, some Furfroos. Maybe... No, the gazebo's too far. Going to lurk mode to go talk to customers. Wish me luck. Okay. Good luck. How to shiny hunt zone 19. Use a fast travel method. Okay, cool. Or use a bench near your target Pokemon. Thank you for the sub. Could get every shiny Eevee. Kush, have you ever seen the show Dinosaurs? That doesn't... Maybe? I've seen Dinosaur Train. I've seen Land Before Time. I've seen Jurassic Pork. I don't know which one you're referring to. I don't think I've seen a show that's literally just called Dinosaurs. Ugh, it's so hard to cut pizza and play video games at the same time, chat. Holy shit! Get off the fucking... Come on! Get off the bone! Ugh, this fucking pizza, bro. Should shiny hunt Froakie? I've done Zone 5 and whatever resets for a while the other day, so like a week or two ago. So I wanted to try some different ones that I haven't done yet. Wait, actually? Was that like an animated Disney movie that was like 3D models? It was kind of like a 3D Disney movie from like the early 2000s. Because if that's the case, then I have seen it. Yeah, I'm definitely not like a hardcore shiny hunter. Like if something takes longer than an hour, I get bored and move on. Wait, hold on. I need to look this up. You said it's a show or it's a movie? Oh, that show. Okay. I don't think I've seen any actual episodes of it, but I know what it is. Now go look at the stream chat in Discord. Okay. Oh. What the heck? They're the same. What's with all the wolf pictures? All the werewolf pictures are getting crazy. Dude, I saw the Kangaskhan's kid and I thought it was a different color. I was like, oh my god, it's shiny. It's just the kid. God damn it, dude. This pizza's so hard to cut. It's digging into my finger. Dude, I literally have to rip this shit off. Come on. Just a quick reminder for anyone who's new to streams. I know I've been seeing some new faces today. I do have a Discord server, !Discord in the chat if you want to join the community. I post when I go live there. I've been doing a community Christmas giveaway for Pokemon in Legends ZA. So if you're interested in doing something like that, join the Discord. But otherwise, it's a very fun community, lots of friendly people. So definitely give that a try if you are enjoying the stream. I am announcing the winners of the Flabebe giveaway that I did today. There were 3 Flabebes. 2 of them are shiny. One of them is a Shalfa. And then one of them is owned by me. And if you react to the messages in the events tab, you will have a chance to win one of them. Oh, pizza. I'm collecting discords like Infinity Stones. Yeah, to be fair, I definitely get the too many YouTube community thing. Because I also am kind of similar to that. But like I'm not even in Zane's Discord, which is, I should probably change at some point, but like, you know. I'm not in Sketches. I am in Chris's and Delicious James. Also, sorry if I'm eating loud at all. I personally hate the sound of other people eating. So if it's like going through, just like let me know, because I know that shit sounds gross. Zane got me back into Pokemon after 10 years? Hell yeah. I'm in Zane and Sketches, so might as well add one more to my set. And that's when you get them. And then you pull them in. And then you throw them in water and you go, swim! Tread water. And they're like, I don't know how. And you're like, oops. Well. Oh. Watching his quizzes during downtime at work was a lifesaver last summer. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Honestly, I will say I'm very glad that I've gotten so close with not just Zane, but like everyone in this community. I've met so many people through like these game shows, and just like all these opportunities has been just so like nice. Not even just for my channel, but just for me personally, because I feel like I've just made so many new friends this last like year, which is fun because it's definitely hard. Excuse me, it's hard to make friends here because, you know, it's hard for me to make friends in real life because I don't leave my house. You know, because when your friends are online and your work is online and your community is online and everything you do is online, there's not a whole lot of reasons to go anywhere, you know what I mean? And like, I'll go outside, like I'll go out in our little freaking pool and stuff, but actually leaving and going somewhere is very seldom, I guess, in my life. Which kind of sucks, but let's all start playing Pokemon Go again. Wouldn't that be crazy? Cushion Nexus is good too. I've been wanting to do some stuff with Nexus again, but it's kind of hard to reach them sometimes. Not that that's a bad thing or anything, but Kush and Josh. I love that because what I always do, and I don't know how other people necessarily feel about this, but like anytime I've played with someone, or like, I was in a recording with someone, what I end up doing is like after the recording and like after, I've had some time to talk to them, even if it's just for the recording, if I'm playing with someone new, I'll send them a friend request like right after the recording ends. And, I'm pretty sure, I don't think there's been anyone that like has ignored it or like not done it. But actually that's not true. I played, well, to be fair, in the Pokemon community at least. So for anyone who watches any like big streamers, I've been in a video with the streamer Squeaks, who started off as like a Mario 64 speedrunner, and then he blew up and he plays with like Ludwig and Valkyrie and those people a lot. I was in a video with Squeaks, and he and I kind of hit it off, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were hanging out, having a lot of fun, but I sent him a friend request and he like never reacted to it. Like he just kind of left it in limbo. And I was like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I might actually link that one in my collabs section on the server because that video was pretty fun. But yeah, a lot of my friends who like got me into Mario 64 watched a whole bunch of Squeaks. And when I told them that I was like recording with him, they were like, oh my god, like these Squeaks? It's actually kind of like when I actually stop and think about like all the people I know, just from like connections I've made and people that I've met, I stretch pretty far. Like, like I have, there's a whole bunch of Mario 64 YouTubers that I'm like friends with, or at least like Discord friends with, have recorded with, things like that. People like Simple Flips, the Mario 64 co-op YouTubers, Drenchy and Bizarrescape. I've been in a bunch of their videos. And then like in the Zelda community, there's a bunch of pretty big YouTubers that I'm like pretty close with as well. The guy that built the entirety of Breath of the Wild in Minecraft, his name's Grazi. I played games with him like every weekend. My friend Quinn Bobin, who comes in sometimes, he's a pretty big one. So it's like, I don't even remember how it happened. I'm so willing to reach out to people. And now that I've been growing more, like more people are willing to accept it. So it's kind of cool to see. But like my Discord friends list is very filled with like just the most random YouTubers. Like the most random assortment of YouTubers. But it's really cool. It's really cool. What was with that lock-in when you didn't get a single question wrong and kept getting items in your Pokemon in Zane's video? You know, I sometimes wonder about that too, but then I think and I realize, you know what? Maybe I was born to be blessed like this, you know? And then I was like, well, now that I think about it, I kind of enjoy winning. So then I just kept doing it. You know what I mean? Like I think it's pretty simple outside of that. Honestly, same. My job's just at home. Talking about not going anywhere, yeah. It's hard to go outside when everything I do. Exactly. I play Pokemon Go when I'm at work. There are some kids who come in for their doctor's appointments who I know play, and they have asked me about Pokemon I've caught or hatched. That's sweet. I love watching you, Chris, and Sketch. I just like how goofy the three of you can get. 2 of you in one episode is always good. Thank you. I appreciate that. This Rayquaza fight is brutal. Oh, it is. There's no shinies yet. What the hell? What's going on here? Kish, do you like games like Repo or Peak? I play those pretty frequently with my friends. Maybe not frequently, but I've played them a lot. I was actually, me and Chris were talking about trying to get Shannon and Peter together with us to play like Peak or Mario Party. And like we've talked about it, nothing's been like officially planned yet. So maybe I'll reach out again and ask. The dog's laying almost as close to me as possible. Yippee! I wish I had a dang pet. Oh my god. I was getting the itch to play Repo again, but I don't recall seeing you stream it before, so I got curious. Yeah, I haven't streamed Repo or Peak or anything like that lately. It's just something that I've played with my friends. I'd love to join y'all in Repo. Yeah, I don't know. It would kind of just depend on how things go. You know what? Let me send a DM to that group right now and say, hey, what if we all played freaking Mario Party? What do you know what I mean? Any thoughts on doing a group Mario Party stream together? I'm down whenever. See, my thing is like when I think of like, oh, I could do this with this person. I actually like the second I think about it, I just like send them a DM and I'm like, hey, what if we did this? Which I think is it's a very nice quality to have in this space because it opens up a lot of opportunities for me. I used to be the, you know, because before I did Pokemon stuff, I did a bunch of, like random gaming, like funny moment videos. Yeah, I was one of those YouTubers. But, I was always the one that would like, you know, even if there were a few people recording, I would be the one that's like, all right, who wants to play this? Okay, when are we playing? And then I would be the one that kind of scheduled it out, got it organized. So, when my friend Small was asking some of us if we wanted to try and start doing that again, I was like, dude, if you get something scheduled, I'll join it, and then it'll be awesome. And then he was like, okay. And then like a month and a half passed, and he never scheduled anything, and then nothing ever got recorded. And I was like, oh, that's weird. He was like, dude, why? It's so hard. I was like, just send the like, as soon as you think about it, just send it. But I know that can be hard to do sometimes, like mental-wise, anxiety-wise. I've just never had any problem with, like, the second I think of something. Like, even if it's, like, far-fetched for me to think about. Like, I think I had like, maybe 1,500 subs, and I reached out to Small Ant, and I was like, yo, I made this custom Minecraft mod that turns every enemy into a Ravager. You want to play it with me? And I never heard anything back, but I was like, I mean, fuck it, if he does, that'd be sick, you know? What up, Tarbox? Kush, you beast. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, too. Welcome in. Hello! Executive function tasks be sucky sometimes. When did you start doing Pokemon stuff on YouTube? So originally I kind of was, so this channel has gone through a few phases, I guess you could call it. I first started posting videos, like, in late 2019, and there was very kind of like, just gaming funny moments, like FPS shooters with dumb humor, and, you know, like GTA, just random shit. Felt kind of like Vanoss, or, you know, like a Fitz, whatever you want to call it. And then maybe like a few years after that, maybe like 1 or 2 years after that, I started doing more Nintendo-based stuff. And then my channel kind of turned into sort of like a Small Ant equivalent. Where, you know, like I would do like a whole bunch of Nintendo or Minecraft challenges, make the game harder, beat it, stream the whole thing. So the first Pokemon stuff I did, and it's still public on my channel, I think it was about 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. And it was also some of my first, like, scripted stuff. I think the thing I'm thinking of specifically is the beating Pokemon Fire Red without using attacking moves. So it was like status moves only. That was the first one, I think. And then I was like, okay. But then I kept doing, you know, like the Mario 64, Zelda, Pokemon, Minecraft. Kind of kept to that group for a while. And then I think like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, I posted the surprise trading video when like I think 6 months after the game came out or something. And that video absolutely blew up, went super viral. It's almost at 1.5 million views now, which is insane. Yeah, shout out to the stream mods and the Discord mods as well. Shout out all my mods, you know what I mean? But yeah, after that surprise trading video, I was like, you know what? I wouldn't be upset with doing more Pokemon things. I wouldn't feel upset with, you know, because there's so much you can do with Pokemon. Because, like, with Mario 64, it's such an old game, and with Zelda, there's only so many ways you can play the game. So those kind of felt limited, whereas Pokemon didn't feel very limited in that sense. And because of that, I was like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna try and go all in on Pokemon itself. And then, you know, had my successes here and there. I had a little series where I would do 100% living decks or Pokedexes of like spin-off games. So I did like Mystery Dungeon DX, and that one blew up. And then, you know, that series has kind of been slowly trending downwards for me, but it's fine. Sorry, I'm missing chats. How does your recent growth make you feel? You seem to have boomed in the last few months. I definitely have, comparatively. I think it's really cool. I don't feel that different. Like, you know, I've mentioned it a few times, but like, you know, like 2-3 weeks ago, I was averaging like 10 to 15 people in streams, and I would peak at like maybe 20. And now, you know, seeing the numbers I have it's very jarring, but like I haven't really like changed anything. You know, I'm kind of just like the same. It's the same atmosphere. There's just more things going on now, I guess, which is cool. And then, you know, the fact that I have, because for the longest time, my mod team was my friends that kind of just joined whenever. So I didn't really have like actual mods. Not that I necessarily needed them or anything, because chat wasn't, you know, nearly as fast as it is now, but, but like, it was definitely around when I saw my numbers going up within this last month where I was like, you know what, maybe I should like reinforce my mods. Yeah, I think it's crazy that I hit 20,000 subs like 2 or 3 months ago. I think it took me like a year, over a year, to get from 10,000 to 20,000, and now we're knocking on the door to 30,000, which is insane. I like that you're still small enough to see all the chat messages. There are some times when there's a lot of people and like some of them go really quick, and I know I miss a few. Like I don't think I can read all of them, but I have noticed that even when I'm like not keeping up, I'm actively like scrolling up trying to find ones I missed, or like or like I will, you know, I remember the first time I did one of these shiny hunting streams, I think it was with Sketch. Or actually no, it was the first solo one I did. The first solo shiny hunting one I did. The chat was moving really fast, and I like scrolled up to read something, and then I was like, all right, I'll just like read the rest of them and I'll catch back up. And it took me like 5 full minutes to actually catch back up because I couldn't keep up reading it. Do you think being on Zane Game? Oh, definitely, yeah. All of the collaboration, the collaboration feature on YouTube is probably the thing that's single-handedly helped me the most, by far, because basically what it does is it combines our audiences together. So like, you know, I just recently, I think like early last month, I posted a video with Zane, and that video is up to like 80,000 views right now, somewhere around there. But just that video, I think, ended up getting me like over 1,000 subs, just because so many of his audience came over and watched. And it's like having all of the channels in the, you know, the sub area, makes it a lot easier for someone to subscribe to me without having to go out of their way to like go to my channel and then sub. So it like removing that extra step has like, I don't even think I'd be at 25,000 subs right now if it weren't for that feature. So I do also think that that feature benefits smaller creators way more than bigger creators. But, you know, anytime someone posts something with me, they send the link for the collaboration. So it's like, no one really cares right now since we're all just friends, which is cool. I also really like how I haven't really met anyone in like really any communities that I've been part of that like, you know, you work with them and you can tell it's like, okay, this person's only here for like views, or, you know, this person's only here to like grow. Like it's every recording I've been a part of, it's a lot of very genuine, just like friends hanging out sort of vibes. which is really nice. I don't remember how I found you. I knew it was from a collab, but seeing the funny little fish guy from Chicken Little make jokes and just be a cool guy made me want to check out your stuff. Yeah, a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people that are like, you know, they talk about how I'm funny and then they look at my profile picture and it somehow makes it funnier. Which I think is funny in itself. Yeah, the feature I'm talking about is the collaboration feature where, like, if there's multiple YouTubers on a thing, if you go to the area where it says subscribe or, like, you go to click their channel, it shows, like, multiple, like, it shows all of the YouTubers that were in the video at once. Collabs are fun because it does just seem like a bunch of friends hanging out. Which is really cool because, like, for anyone who saw the first Zane video I was in, which was the everyone's like there's a hidden spy. That was the first time I had met anyone except Zane. Thank you for the sub. Like Zane I had met on a game show like pretty much right before that from Shannon and Peter. And then Zane invited me to that. And I met, you know, I met Tavi, I met Sketch, I met Nexus, I met Willie. And then, you know, like I said before, after the recording, I added all 4 of them, like, you know, right away. All of them accepted right away. And then I think that's right around when I started making my GeoGuessr series. So, like, you know, Tavi, Sketch, and Nexus were all in that very first GeoGuessr that I made, so it's cool how it works out. What up, Dr. Tuxedo? The friends vibe between the Zane Games crew and Delicious James crew and you guys has been awesome. Does everyone in the collab get a view when you watch those vids? So I don't, if I'm in one of their videos, views don't go to me. All of like the analytics and like money and views and everything go towards the creator. But it's essentially just like free exposure, because the way I've been seeing it is like every single time I'm in like one of my friends' videos, you know, any amount of views they get are, you know, kind of, you know, they're not actually my views, but they're kind of my views in a way that like anyone who watches that video has eyes on me, you know? So it's like it's sort of the exposure thing. Where it's like, oh, you know, if I'm in, you know, 1 or 2 videos a week with my friends, it's almost like, you know, to a degree, I'm, you know, at least making content 1 to 2 times a week, rather than like the 1 or 2 videos a month that I put out. I found you during one of the Shiny Chimchar streams, so I started hunting Turtwig and Platinum. Still haven't gotten it, but maybe one day. Wait, actually? That was so long ago when I started that. Unless you joined, like, when I started resurging the series. That's crazy. I watched that video while eating Italian fair food for dinner. It was a good time. What was... I remember the first stream I've seen only because your cousin was here and accidentally exposed your legal name. Oh, that was in Raft. That was very funny. I kind of know Nexus, but not really. We voiced in videos for a mutual friend, but haven't actually interacted. Oh, okay, cool. I see your name is Hannah Does VO, which is voiceovers. That's cool. When are we getting the next GeoGuessr vid? It is already recorded. I was planning on working on that next. But the next Guess Who might be out beforehand. What up, Trish? It's collab promotion. Still here for you and your streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, like, whether it's my video or someone else's that I'm in, like, the fact that I've been able to be a part of this many videos is really, really... Like, I'm very grateful for it, because the fact that these people are willing to invite me back when there are, I guess you could say, like, bigger channels as options is feels very nice. You know what I mean? Good night, Aleheart. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good freaking slumber. I can't hear what Kush is saying because I'm working right now, but I saw your name pop up. Kush gets invited back because he brings the silly vibes, which is what people love. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking to my mom. We were on a walk like a few months back because in one of the Delicious James videos that I was in, I was getting a couple like genuine hate comments. And I was like, this is kind of weird. Like, I don't know. This is a new thing for me. And I was talking to her about how, you know, it was like, never experienced this before, so it's kind of like a weird sort of feeling to have. And then, you know, eventually it just came down to like, well, it doesn't matter, so whatever. And I was like, wait, you're so right. But like lately I've been seeing, you know, like, and I don't check the comments often. It's just kind of like if I'm re-watching the video for the fun of it, you know, I might look at a few here and there. But I've been seeing so many recently about how like the positive attributes that I bring to videos. And it's very like I don't know if humbling is the right word, but it's like it's one of those things where I, you know, I'm like, huh. This is what people think about me, huh? Yeah. And then I'm like, wait, that's like nice and stuff. What the hell? Which is exactly what we were talking about like an hour ago. About how if people don't like me for me, then it is what it is. You know? I have talked to my friends a few times about like, you know, I feel like it would be so tiring to be a YouTuber and running like a character the whole time. Like, it's so hard for me to be someone I'm not, even if it's for a bit. Like, you guys have seen, you know, I do bits a lot, right? But if I'm trying to stay serious for a bit, it's so hard for me to, because I'm so giggly, you know what I mean? And it's like, for someone to stay in character for like the entirety of their social presence, it's like, that actually sounds horrible. You know, like I have respect for people who do it, but it's like, I could not do that. Cause I'm so like, you know, I feel like my personality is very like, I don't want to say in your face, but it's like, you know, I try to look for the ways to lighten things up when I can, or the ways to like lighten moods up. So I do goofy shit. Like, you know, with that one Zane video where it was the higher or lower, and I like made it a whole point to try and get 0 points the whole time. Like there were a few people that were like, oh, well, you know, that doesn't take a whole lot of skill. Like he's trying to be different. He's trying to stand out. It's like, well, no. I just, you know, when it happened, I was like, I think the first time I did it as a joke and I got 0 points and I was like, oh man, I'm so far behind. And then eventually you got to the point where I was like, okay, well, what would these guys think if I just completely shifted the idea and made it so that I only got 0 points. And then it kind of turned into its own thing. You know, but then there were a lot of people that were like, oh, you know, well, you know, for him to get 0 points, he had to know pretty much where things were. And people were like calling it impressive. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm not going to deny that. To get 0 points, you must know where the points are. But yeah, just like simple things like that where, you know, I feel like if I had played it normally, it would have been fine. But it also, you know, looking back on it, I kind of feel like that sort of thing changed kind of the whole vibe to the show and made it, you know, it gave it a different kind of life, if that makes sense. I remember seeing some Kush comments on a video you guest appeared on and just being like, nah, y'all be an agent. Nah, y'all, he's an agent of chaos. You gotta trust. I can't read right now, I'm sorry. Can't a guy just be funny to be funny? Best Kush character was Straight Neck. Don't flip his tail without permission. Honestly, that was a lot of fun. I have so much fun in every single video that I get invited to. I'm always just so like, I feel so like proud to be able to be in those videos that I always try and like do my best. Even if doing my best means like, you know, getting jokes or questions wrong for a bit or something like that. Cause you're not allowed to be illiterate, my bad. We need Straight Neck merch. The question is that my property? Is that Zane's? You know what I mean? What up, Coiled? How we doing? Also, what up, Garrett? Let's go, baby. It's been so long since I've been at a stream. Welcome in. Glad to have you back. The way I look at it, the people you surround yourself with and the people that flock to you are the best representation. God damn it, dude. Representation of yourself there is outside of knowing you personally. Your community and your collaborators are very telling. Yeah, you know, I continue to keep saying it. I'm very happy to be around the people that I'm with. It really feels like this community of YouTubers that I'm hanging out with are very willing to help each other and very willing to, you know, go out of their way for each other, which is really cool. What am I hunting now? Not really sure. Kind of just whatever shows up in 19. You know, it could be Audino, could be Kangaskhan, could be Eevee. And your mods are very telling about you. Just remember that. Okay. Zane came up with a blueprint, you gave a character. Yeah, I really liked the way he ran that game. Because it was very, you know, some people have a problem with yes and games for like RPGs. But like, he gave us the freedom to make what we wanted and we, you know, we ended up with like footprints on the ceiling, you know? I just now realized I'm a little anorith at the bottom of the screen, so that's cool. If you guys are new to it and you want to change your Pokemon, just do !avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you want. So if you're, you know... I remember celebrating your 1,000th subscriber. That's when he did his face reveal. That is true. I've had this camera since I had 1,000 subs. I haven't gotten a new one. I usually do run and despawn for this zone. I found a great path up by the gazebo and used it to get shiny Drampa. Oh. You mean inside the zone or outside of it? I guess I have kind of just been mindlessly TPing. Probably like right here, no? Whoa! Where'd I go? I jumped down! This isn't where I wanted to be at all! Oh. What happened to my fucking... What is this? Elgato? What the fuck? What am I looking at? Okay. I think we're back. I don't know. That happened when I hit the sleepy key. That was so strange, dude. What the heck? Give me a shiny... Come on, dude. Come on. Don't be like this. Come on. What's the issue even at all? Huh? Okay, chill out, Kangaskhan. Relax. Speaking of that video, I couldn't believe Baby Sandile made it in. I mean, I had to incorporate the Baby Sandile. Thanks for the hydrate. Kush, I'm not good at compliments, but you and the YouTubers you mostly work with all feel so genuine. Makes the content so much better. Thanks for the good vibes. Or something. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. Oh, wait. What if it's like right here that you're talking about? What the fuck? You go like this, and then we leave. Like that. Ow! Hey, come on. What the heck? Hey. Hey, come on. I can't wait to find a shiny Pokemon. What am I hearing? Where are you? What is that? There's a Pokemon over here somewhere. I can smell it. You steal my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Or something. I don't know. What's the best way to shiny hunt Bunnelby? I got no dang clue, bruh. Whoa, there's so many fletchlings here that's so crazy and awesome and cool. I am not going in the right way. Who the hell are you? What's up? What's up? God damn it. This is where I need to be at all. I need to go this way and then I need to turn left. Left turn. If you go in the alleyway near the other entrance, area 19, you can do it easily. Oh, you mean over there? Okay. Let's go for a little jog. I could also tag you in the Twitter video. I don't know if you lose. If you throw it in the stream chat on Discord, if you're in there, I would be able to see it. Okay. Maybe it's over this way, like this over here, like this. Like, okay, so let's do this. And then let's go like this. Okay. Actually, wait, let's go like, ugh. Let's go like that. Ow! So you run to there, and then you run back. I see. So I am in the right spot. Okay, thank you. Where you were earlier till you reach the Trubbish. Yeah, so you get to that, and then you run back. Oink. What the fuck? Why'd I say that? Kush, what do you think if they will be supposed at for when? What? I'm so confused. Oh, you know what? This could be a good way to get the Clefairies too. Bonk. Has anyone really been far even has decided to use even go want to do look more like? I've given it some thought and I've decided that I will answer this and give my opinion on it in 1 quadrillion years. Give me something awesome here. Give me something cool. Give me something that will blow my brain out. All the way to smithereens, you know what I mean? As much as I'd love to stay, it's getting late and I'm starting to doze off. Have a good night and hope you find your 12th shiny. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. I'm probably going to end stream once I find this next shiny. So, I probably won't be live for too much longer either. Unless it takes me like 8 hours. 8 whole hours to find this next one. But, you know what I mean? For the people that have joined recently who haven't seen everything, the things that I have caught today, I caught a shiny. No fucking shit, dude. That's the whole reason I'm streaming. I caught 3 shiny Machops that I ended up turning into the entire evolution line. 2 shiny Drillburs. A Ghastly. I got a shiny... That's 3, 2, 1. That's 6. I got a shiny... What else did I got a shiny Krokorok. Yup. Partridge in a Pear Tree, of course. I got a shiny Carvana. I got... it's so freaking hard to remember. I got a shiny Budew. I actually got the shiny Budew like within the first 5 minutes when I was literally just explaining what I was going to want to hunt for. So that was cool. 2 more I got. Actually, wait. I can just do this. Yeah, so I got... Oh, yeah. So, 3 shiny Machops, which I turned into everything in the evolution line. A Ghastly. 2 Drillburs. A Krokorok. A Hippopotas. A Carvana. What else did I get? I don't know. Oh, I got a Snover. And what was that? What was the other one? What was it? It's here somewhere. I know that for sure. Over there. I think I did my math wrong. I don't know. What the hell? What else did I get, dude? What the hell? What am I talking about? Okay, Snover is I got a Snover. Yes, this is true. Snover is 1. I'm looking through my boxes right now. Okay, Snover 1. Yes. Okay. Carvana 2. Yes. Machop. Krokorok. Drillbur. Hippopotas. Yes. Okay. Yes. And then Ghastly. Yes. Okay. And then 1 more. And then Budew. I don't remember which of those I didn't say before. Maybe I said all of them. Maybe I forgot. Maybe it was Ghastly. It was Ghastly. Okay, that's everything I got, by the way. So in case you were curious, that's what I got. So don't even bother asking again because you already know the answer. And I will not say it again. I probably missed the Ghastly. Come on, give me a damn shiny or something. I've been live for 5.5 hours. What the fuck am I doing, dude? This is the part of my night where I crumple up into a little ball in my bed and watch, like, anime and shit under my covers. What am I doing here still? Come on, man. Come on. What's going on? What's taking so long, huh? Jeez. Bunch of little rat fucks over there. The last one I got that I was actually hunting for was a Golisopod. Honestly, that is sick. One of my friends really likes Golisopod, and I told him about the new Mega, and he lost his dang mind. Probably not. I think I might be exaggerating a little bit. But he thought it was cool. Are you hunting one in specific? And are you replacing your living dex with a shiny dex? I am. That's true. That is what is happening. I'm not necessarily going to actually finish a living dex for shinies, but that's kind of just how it's been playing out, where it's like if I get one, I replace it. And then I've been giving away the ones that I replace. Because some people like having Pokemon that were owned by me. It's kind of like a little Christmas event, you know? What's your favorite new Mega, including the ones you know about in DLC? Favorite Mega... there's so many great ones to pick from. Oh man, that's tough. That's... oh, jeez. Are you talking DLC, or are you talking just anything from this game? Should I have my tab muted on accident? Could you start that over for me, please? Absolutely not. Think about what you've done. Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just a week away. That is crazy to think about. It's strange to consider. Making the people joining the giveaway sound like weirdos saying like, yeah, they like my old Pokemon for some reason. No, that's not a weird thing. It's like a sentimental thing. I've already sort of described the reason why I thought I would do something like this when it's not like shinies, it's just like random Pokemon that I've gotten. And maybe I'm alone in this idea, but I used to think it was really cool if a creator I was watching gave away a Pokemon that they like used or that they like caught themselves on a stream or something, because it felt like it had some form of like value. I don't know. And that might be like a weird way for me to think, and I could be in the wrong here or whatever, but like, I don't know. I thought it was cool, so I wanted to try it, and people seem to be on board with it. No! No, no! Don't be daytime. What about all the Clefairies? No! I can only run so fast, game. Please! Please, game, don't do this! Oh, man. Be daytime, you can try for a Drampa. I've seen Drampa at night, though. Am I wrong? Imagine getting a Pokemon named after yourself from a streamer from the streamer. Yeah, like that just like sounds cool, you know? Like I've been nicknaming all of them, giving them cute little nicknames. They got my OT on them. I mean, maybe some people will find that lame, but like, you know, it's kind of just for people that are interested. Damn it, I'm not gonna find nothing. Shoot! Gotcha. One day I will have an OT Kush Pokemon. See? There's some kind of value in that, which I personally think is kind of cool. Oh, there's Drampa. Wait, I saw you, Buster. Is that where he stays? Which is on there? So if I do this, how close do I have to get to respawn it there? Okay. Well, that kind of stinky. That kind of stinky sucky. I think I've quite literally never seen Drampa up on that gazebo before in my life, so this is quite strange to me. Also, to be fair, I was gifted a shiny Drampa, so I don't know if I even need to hunt this, but if I find one, I could give it away, which would be cool. Alpha Drampa. Maybe like a shiny Kangaskhan or something. I'm not trying to join the giveaways unless I love the Pokemon, just in case it's someone else's favorite. That's fair.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
You know what I mean? I know that the Kush OT Drampa that I have is going in the giveaway, so it's not shiny, but it's valuable because I owned it. Me. How to be a narcissist 101. Narcissists for Dummies. I need a book like that in my damn life. You know what I mean? Ugh. What's the point even? You catching Pepsi and going back to check on Baby Crocodile are my favorite sentimental moments from your channel so far. Can you do that Drampa hunt? It's one of my last 19 shinies I need for my living shiny decks. Damn, you're actually really close. I thought I was doing good, and then I remembered that I don't play this game except for like once a week. I do not play this game off stream. The closest I've done to playing this game off stream was making the thumbnail for the shiny hunting. And that consisted of me opening up the game, going to a random spot in the world, and then taking a picture. Still need to Shalfa hunt Dratini. That would be freaking awesome. I did get 2 extra shiny Golisoppods if you wanted one. Holy crap. I think I'm fine. I personally don't need any gifts. I think those would be... well, I mean, to be fair... I think the main question I still have for you guys, and I guess for myself, is like, how long did we want this Kushmas giveaway to last, right? Because I could do this all the way through January or whatever, and, you know... Oh. Well, I found a shiny. Please tell me you didn't just scare it away. I mean, it would come back anyway. I think it might be a Patrat up here. How do I get over there? What the fuck? Where the hell is this thing, boy? Come on now. Come on, get. Yeah, there it is. Look at you. Hello, buddy. No, come back. Where do you think you're going, Buster? Totally awesome. Pretty cool, right? Man, that was fucking sweet. All right, you know what? We ended the day with a shiny Patrat. Patrat was my first shiny in this game. I got it. I showcased it in the video, but I got it. What level does... Hold on. What level does Patrat evolve at? Patrat evolves... I think it's like 20 something. Yeah, 20. Alright, well that's not too bad. I could evolve that. And then I would have a Watchog! Yippee! Okay, so then let's grab the Watchog, which is an alpha, by the way. And then we're gonna put it over here with all the other horses. All the other cool guys. Might I'm still thinking. I got a lot of stuff on my mind, dude. You know what I mean? Also, this is the Drampa that I was going to be giving away. His name's Peepaw. He's level 50. He's awesome. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff in here. A lot of shinies. A lot of, we got Dr. Mud, the Pidgey, and Mr. Mud, the Pidgeotto. Whoa, that's cool. People are like, who the fuck? I don't care. Why would I want a level 3 Pidgey named Dr. Mud? Honestly, I think with the amount of Pokemon that are showing up, I think I'm going to... What am I trying to say? There was a point at which I was removing people from giveaways because they had already won, but I might stop doing that because there's a lot. But we'll see. I mean... I guess it depends on what happens. Also, this is my Christmas tree that I just replaced today. What the hell? I looked over at chat and it said mods remove this man's balls. What happened here? What the hell? Also, I'm sure some of you might be intrigued by this, but there's a shiny Aeron in the mix, which is pretty crazy. Oh my god, no way. But yeah, I will focus on those a little bit later. I have caught 12 shinies in one stream. That's actually insane. That's actually crazy. That's like real crazy frog style, you know? Let's go in here one more time. Let's just double check, see if anything I missed over here. Anything, no. Anything, no. Anything, no. No. These wouldn't be anyway. One final look around in the grapevine. Okay. But yeah, a bunch of those that you just saw were gifted by the Good Soups, so shout out to them. If we do plan on continuing this series, like the giveaways, and people are still like, you know, kind of really enjoying it, I might be getting more, I guess, Pokemon from other people. So, depending on what happens, I might, you know, you might be able to donate more of Pokemon to the thing. My biggest thing is like, if it's a dupe that I already have, then I have no real need for it. Okay, so 13 shinies today, and, what the hell? That's crazy. I can't believe this shit, bruh. I used to pray for times like this. What the hell? Okay, where is he? He's right here. Okay. I'll put him over here for now. You go there. 13 shinies in one day. Who's done it like me, huh? Nobody, I fear. But yeah, I do think that's where I'm gonna call it today. That was crazy. I can't believe I caught 3 shiny Machops. That was, nuts. Thank you guys for watching. I am going to be live tomorrow. We're doing an all art stream. POV, Microsoft Paint all day. That's it. Have you ever thought about being a country singer?
You know, I've given it a little bit of thought, and I think that might be a good route for me to go.
But yeah, I'm doing some art tomorrow based off the redeems that I've gotten. Got a lot of shit to do still, so that'll probably be a very long and grueling stream. But if you're into that kind of thing, I hope to see you there tomorrow. Otherwise, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend. I will see you guys next week. But yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. This stream went a little longer than I thought it was going to, but I was having a lot of fun, so I figured I would go until my freaking lungs gave out. Anyway, bye guys. Have a good one. So long.
Bye. Bye, guys. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. See you guys later. Bye, guys. See you later. Ow. Okay. All right. Bye, chat.